So, welcome back everyone to session number 42 of our Heart of Mora campaign. Before we get started with our session tonight, we're going to go through a quick little recap and then we'll get into some D&D.
Okay.
So, as you guys have been venturing through this ancient elven ruins, north of the Sogbloat Swamp through Ursula's territory, you met a Minotaur who opened up a passage for you with a key that he'd had around his neck before sending him off to meet Suthea in the Feywild and return home. Venturing through, you found the spirits of dragons trapped in cages. You released them from such, one of which stuck around inside of Usk. Pressing forward, the party uneasy about certain alliances with individuals within the party, Franzono, Faltrina, Gaius. Tensions were rising before you were making your way to what you would all assume was going to be the end in finding Klaptus. In crossing a large bridge and passing into a chamber, you found a archway and some spell scrolls assigned to the name Greycliff. Inside were 2 spell scrolls of Arcane Gate, which you determined were able to open up this archway and form a passage to another point. One by one you went through, after, of course, Lucian succeeded in performing a spell which is higher than his current level. With the portal open, one by one you went through. First Gaius, then Kushagra. One by one you followed. In making some improper movements according to Klaptus, as he entered his tower and his domain, with a clay golem at guard, initiative broke out, and conflict arose, and Faltrina stepping forth, trying to hold person onto Klaptus, erupted in a combat, which ended in Usk being turned to dust, and you, eventually, Barrett, getting the collar of anti-magic around Klaptus's neck and bringing him to the ground. His magic no longer powerful, the combat ceased, and you were able to subdue Klaptus and interrogate him. He said that he was powerful enough and able to restore the life of Usk, but only if you were to remove the collar. After gaining some information from him of a secret object that was talked about by this ancient elven culture of moon elves, something called the Hajjum, and saying that it was a gem, in the form of a gem, and that it was the essence of Kadal, and that you were destined to find it and bring it to Mount Kadal, where it could be reunited with the Plane of Fire and make Mora whole once more. With that information, you released Klaptus, and he restored the life of Usk, and then vanished. As Usk returned, he was like a newborn child. His eyes, or eye rather, had returned. His body was whole once more. Wanting to seek some revenge, he set out for Gaius, who had impeded him in the combat. But Lucian stepped between them and prevented Usk from taking Gaius' life in revenge. And that is, I think, where we will begin our session for tonight. As you guys stand in the tower, the barrier that seems to be blocking anything from coming in and going out is now back up. Thank you. Which I will do with this button. Ooh.
He's trying. There you go.
All right, golden. Beautiful, thank you. The tension within the room is still heavy as... Oh, I forgot to mention also that he also had another prisoner within the chamber, a stone statue, which Lucian promptly dispelled the magic to find a well-weathered, gnomish woman, blonde hair curled up, and Timdel's mother, who recognized her immediately and leapt out to give her a big hug before Faltrina began to tend to her, as Timdel said, "Look it, we have things to tend to. Not right now."
Business.
So as she kind of like sits next to Faltrina, who's just comforting her and kind of giving her some, minor comforting words, you guys are in this tower. Franzano kind of like loudly huffing, exhausted from the fight, bleeding. staring at Gaius. Gaius standing with Lucian between you and Usk still. It's all you guys.
Do we see the hole that was there close?
You'd taken down the whole barrier. That was only about 6 seconds that it lasted.
So essentially we can see it up.
So yeah, it is back up. As there are like small windows that you can see through, and you see the kind of like shimmering of this magical force field around from the outside.
He didn't give us much time to get out of here.
Wouldn't have even made it down the stairs.
Perhaps there might be some other means of getting in these books.
Take a look.
Rob the
doesn't
bitch
make
from...
sense. He wants us to go to the Hajjum. Why would he lock us in here?
Well, I think he was expecting us to leave when he left, but he didn't really give us much of a 3, 2, 1, let's go.
That's about as much time as the force fields were down.
Perhaps I may be able to dispel this magic that is protecting this tower.
But then it's not going to...
Not right now. I must rest.
The magic needs to be able to distract the dragon.
That's why when we do it, we must go quickly.
It's a possibility. Maybe there's other answers in this tower.
We do not know. Perhaps we can leave freely from one end and cannot go out. Nothing can come in.
Is there a front door?
Perhaps.
Can I go downstairs?
Yep. So you go down, you see Clayton just kind of standing in the corner.
I'm gonna get rid of that.
What's his pose right now? He's just like
It's just his arms are at his sides, his head's kind of like slumped down. He like looks at you as you come down the stairs and registers that you're there.
He's
just gonna like
a dude, right?
wave and look around for an opening on the main floor.
So you
But
see
just
like
hold the-
where the arc is,
Mhm.
through the arc, because the portal is gone right now, you see a doorway.
Oh,
Like a, door.
great. Yeah, I'm gonna go try that.
Does not budge.
Does it not budge in like a made of
It's in,
stone
like,
way
it's
or
not-
like locked way?
Funny enough, it's actually not locked. It's more that you push and it doesn't budge.
Mm.
Like it's not locked. It just there's something
You're opening
blocking
the wall
it.
behind you.
Yeah.
It's a fake door.
It's
It's a mimic.
This might be a task for Usk. Go up the stairs.
Can I take a look around the room that we're in right now?
Yeah.
See.
So, in the room that you guys are in, now that things have kind of settled, it's fairly crowded with everybody in there. But you see like a pillar in the middle, sending through. Basically, one long pillar that kind of holds the structure and the floors together, glowing with this kind of magical energy, illuminating things. Staircase. Against the wall, you see 2 bookshelves that are kind of flanking a very beautiful table in the center with a lovely, comfortable chair kind of set against it. Comfortable looking bed, the side table, and then a dresser as well. And that's what you see.
Oh, the door downstairs won't budge. And
Like won't budge as in locked or won't budge
it
as
feels
in...
as though there's something behind it. It's unable to open. So much stronger than you could try, but it might just be the barrier, the magical barrier.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a front lawn or not on the with the barrier.
Can I take the bedspread and start ripping it and using mending on it to make a loincloth for you? Because you're naked.
Still naked, yeah.
So, yeah.
You can spend some time to do that, sure.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Can I?
Okay, well, I do.
I just want to
see
explore
your
like
thing.
the bookshelves,
Okay.
the desk.
I want to look around as well, but I want to look for particularly anything I can use for a find familiar spell.
Okay.
Also, I want to see if he has any more of those little rosy orb thingies that he crushed.
So, Davina, you kind of like scan the books a little bit. The shelves are well stocked. Like they're almost overflowing with books. Lining the shelves, this wealth of books, organized fairly neatly and arranged in categories. And as you kind of scan through them, you see like history books detailing various ages of Mora. It seems like kind of like the age of this, the age of that, so on and so forth. You see books that are detailed like religious books, and then you see a section of arcane books as well.
section.
I feel like we should take as much as
Is there anything about the history of moon elves?
Do you want to start pouring through books?
we should
Just grabbing one off the shelf?
Yeah.
take as much as we can because we never know what kind of information we'll
Going for a history
not
book?
need.
Yes.
While she's doing that,
Oh, no roll, sorry. I'm just confirming you're going for a history book.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, while she's doing that, who's just gonna, we will deal with you two later, pointing at Hushin and Gaius, and then wander up to his ash pile to gather what's left.
I think you're on the shit list, my friend.
You'll get over it.
Or get over you.
You can try.
I'm like going over to Usk every so often and like measuring him with my hands.
Getting some lengths.
You
Oh,
just-
like that needle in your mouth. Yeah. The seamstress. Yeah.
With my eyes closed though.
Not there, no.
Bad touch.
Low. Too low.
If I can find noticing that Usk is, going up and dealing with his ashes, I'll sort of take a side glance over at the arcane section.
Okay.
I can muster some searching through there.
Okay, so you start looking at arcane books. Sure.
Do I find anything?
Right. So you're looking at.
I'm looking for
Everyone's looking at
particularly
that
for like
I don't know.
incense, like stuff for the find familiar spell.
Okay. In this room alone.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll your perception check.
Ooh, that is a 8.
Okay. Offhandedly, you see no herbs or bowls of alchemy or anything that would like relate to the casting and confirmation of that spell.
Might be the whole thing
At least.
downstairs.
Yeah, maybe I'll go talk the
Okay.
thing downstairs.
So you kind of walk downstairs.
Yeah.
So as you guys are kind of going over things a little bit, Shog, you came back up, yeah?
Yeah, I'd like to follow Usk. See what
Okay.
he's doing with his ashes. But
'Cause you're just piling them.
And I'm just like sifting through, gathering what's left of my belongings.
Again, like the only thing that survived was anything that was magical on you. All of your material objects are gone. Your
And
axe.
Almost 400 gold.
no, the eye. I have that.
Yes, and the eye, because
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
Super
as
cool.
Kushaga is popping up, he's just like popping a health potion.
you know the ashes you're pushing to the side, those
Hmm.
Nice.
you might want to hang on to those.
Why?
Oh, good job.
Nice.
Of course.
Just a regular health potion? 2d4.
Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah, he
Let's
will.
do.
Max.
Nice.
It's not every day that somebody attends their own cremation.
Hmm. No bones left to carve. Was a bad death. How Usk come back?
It was a quick death. Do you remember much from it?
No. Just pain.
So true. Klaptus is more powerful than I thought possible of a magician. He merely pointed at you and made you, well, you have it in your hands right now. But that is you. It was you.
Kind of like,
How come back though? How here now? How we here?
And I'm like mending on your body.
Well, like I said earlier,
kind of like,
we made a deal. Klaptus, in exchange for leaving us alone, he brought you back and we made an agreement that as long as he was ahead of us, we would go to the Hajjum. Try to get inside. Try to get the Hajjum.
It was a difficult choice to make. My reasoning was that having you as an ally was greater than ridding myself of him as an enemy.
Poor trade. Should have killed.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Whiskey's right. We had him.
Too now. Usk no more.
Who knows what he is capable of now? Lucian, are you finding anything about removing this shield? How do we get out of this tower?
I'm searching.
We'll get to that. What are we doing with this traitor? He looks at Gaius.
Oh, no. He had his...
Swords in me.
True. But did you die? No. You're fine. For the most part.
Stop me from getting Klaptus.
We're not on a nickname basis yet.
Oh, Clappy.
Glad.
Yo, Clappy.
All Uska's ever wanted to do was catch the clap.
Bravo.
The clap caught him.
Bravo.
He set it up and I did it.
Well,
Yeah, I noticed it.
every moment we waste, he is getting further away. We have no way of tracking him. We are back to square one.
We have a fairly good idea of where he'll be, what his motives are. He's not gone from us.
Where? Point me.
East.
Point
So
at
the
Lucian.
ethereal
I'm
plane
gonna
is
point out the
too.
window.
We all point in different directions.
Exactly my point.
He's gone east.
He's in the ethereal
Oh, I just
plane.
meant jump out the window.
He's merely teleported away from here to get ahead.
Can I look around to see if I can find any more of
Somebody
those
seems
little
to be
people
doing
that
that.
light thingies?
Serial point?
That's what he said he was
Are you reading this book or not?
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
looking through this book?
Yep,
I think to travel.
but I want to do that after.
I mean,
Show there for a while.
big book, so there'll be hours of reading
I'll
to discern.
take some
what's
with
in
me.
Okay.
But I also want to see if I can find anything.
I mean, if you want to just glance around while you're looking at the pages, roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna be downstairs, just kind of rummaging through.
30, 20.
Okay. You see no magical restoration life gems or trinkets dangling from the ceiling, unfortunately. So Barrett, as you go downstairs and you see Clayton kind of standing in the corner, bits of clay all over the floor, things like that. It's a bit of a clattering of things.
How's it going, big guy?
Just looks at you. Start rummaging through.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay. So, how detailed of a rummage? Are you just looking, or are you kind of
Like
opening
I'm gonna
doors?
open drawers and like look in the cabinets and kind of.
So again, he was kind of in the middle of like preparing a meal, so it seems
I'm gonna
like someone was being.
Yeah, I just found about
So you see, like
Okay.
now, like it seems like someone has mashed away. Like the cacophony of the combat has sent like chopped carrots kind of flying across. You see the remnants of a prepared meal
I take
that's
a
sitting
and some
on.
carrots that's still up and just kind of start
Jonathan.
eating them as I'm looking around.
So looking through the cupboards themselves, see. First of all, he's standing near like several barrels that are kind of arranged in the corner, kind of behind the staircase. As you kind of tip them, most of them seem to be empty, except for one, which is partially full with the top kind of half open, full of water, maybe 9 gallons or so. And you see this other cupboard that's kind of standing fairly tall, where on the shelves you see, pots and plates and things of that sort, kind of, various kitchenwares. As you open up the bottom, there's basically 2 cupboard doors, and you see writing on the front of it as well. It's kind of engraved into the wood. What language do you speak?
Infernal and common.
Okay, you don't know what this says, but as you kind of like open up the
Assume
door,
this is Elvish.
yeah. As you open up the door, it is a bounty of food, fresh, green. There's some meats, some sweets. It's beautiful inside. It's lots of delicious looking food.
I'm gonna reach in and just grab an apple.
Okay.
I hear chomping.
Hey Clayton, you have any incense or anything around here? Strong silent type. I like that. Can you point me in direction of some incense or whatnot? Good talk, buddy.
Barrett's greatest foe. Who doesn't
Silent.
speak.
I'm mute.
Yeah, he just stands there.
Say something!
Huge chunks out of him, like barely keeping this like basically clay model that's kind of been molded together. It's looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna go over towards like where the stove is and kind of look for some like possibly charcoal or.
Okay. So you kind of look through. It has a freshly burning fire that has been kind of put down at this point, so there's actually a fair number of fresh coals
Nice.
inside. You can grab. It's probably about maybe pound worth, maybe 2 pounds. I think it's a functioning fireplace. You see a pile of like wood on the side. It's definitely been used to cook things.
I don't know how much I need for this, but she came to me naturally.
It's 10 gold worth of stuff.
I know. I'm more or less
Oh,
talking.
right.
Oh, yes.
I'll do some searching about charcoal for a second here.
Because Barrett wouldn't have any idea how to use this spell.
It's true, it just kind of showed up. Right?
Yeah, she just showed up.
And like, oh,
See
you
if I
talk
can
to me?
find
Cool.
something.
Do stuff. Okay, master.
Layton, do you have any idea how to get out of here?
A pound is going to last you a long time. Let's just say that. Like charcoal's not going to be expensive. He just looks at you and kind of points to the door. Like,
I was told that it's sealed. I'm gonna walk over to the door and just kind of.
like you can feel where it would open, but it only opens maybe a tiny bit before it just.
Klaptus. Work with a scroll.
I'm kidding.
Very close.
Also an elfish.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
I'm gonna just walk upstairs, still eat my apple.
Frenzano kind of like
Although children.
goes over to his sister. You see the both of them kind of not having a conversation, but having a quiet, like, understanding of one another, basically.
So,
Like a brother and a daughter, or
what's
brother
the
and
plan?
a sister, rather.
Wait.
And she's kind of still, like, stroking Hana's, like, head and just going, like, it's fine, dear. You're back. It's fine. She's just quiet and kind of her eyes are like, who are you people?
Well, I'm 10.
Why are you here?
That's rude.
why are any of us here?
Why am I here?
I look up from the book. I'm like, well, you
Where
know who I am, apparently.
Is
so.
here? I don't know you. I only know.
No, this is
Oh, the
culture.
mom.
Yes.
I was like, pardon? What are you reading in that book?
Yeah.
You know who I am, bitch.
What the fuck do you know?
Tell us the story.
About how I got here? I don't know. We were mining through. I was on a trail of some more green rock. I was hoping to find another big vein of it, with hopes that I might be able to earn enough to get out of here, go back home. And suddenly there was a great tremor. I tried to rush everyone to safety, but the ceiling collapsed. I was only able to save one of my friends. Then this man walked through the wall like it was a door, through solid rock. Said he needed one of us. felt my body tense as he spoke unnatural words. And the last thing I remember was feeling helpless and afraid. And now this.
Him before her. Her before him.
At the same
Maybe
time,
at the
I
same
believe.
time.
Same time.
Sorry.
Yeah, because he didn't say anything about her turning stone.
No, he didn't mention it at all. So you have been stoned for 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
What?
It's crazy, isn't it?
How are you here?
Okay, this is rude.
Travel on water.
Beneath
Are you
water.
surprised I'm alive? I'm confused.
So we traveled on the water on the breath of Hajjum.
No, I'm not surprised about that at all. You're my daughter.
Right.
Jasper? Where's Pip? Where is he?
First fire.
He's here.
Hmm?
I thought he was going back
Eh?
to the castle. Where are we?
I'll pull up
Like-
the map.
Thank
Is
you. That's what
around
I was
Fish
about to
Village?
ask you.
And some old elven
Just
Just a
ruins.
village.
You know that
Oh.
giant tower that's by this village?
I've heard of it.
That's here.
I'll show her on the map that vision.
We're in the middle of First Lake. First Lake?
Fist.
What of the nation?
Still always assholes.
So nothing has changed?
Not yet, anyway.
We've only.
The guild's no more.
What guild?
We're the guild.
I'm not sure.
King's Guild.
I'm not sure if the King's Guild was around
Oh.
3 years ago.
I don't know of this.
We've
I
been
was-
here for about, what, a month and a half?
Another half, 2 months.
It's only been here for that long. And in that time, we traveled to Castle Evandale, rescued Dad.
Rescued him? Was he in danger?
Danger.
Your father?
Or did we kidnap him?
Well, he saved my ass.
What?
No, I saved his ass.
That sounds more like...
Yeah, he died also. Yeah.
We are throwing a lot at her all at once.
Died? How is he in forced fire?
She brought him back.
Who are you?
With a hot one. We're gonna have a
Oh,
big
I'm
deal.
Davina. Nice to meet you.
Call me Hannah.
Nice to meet you. What a lovely name.
You're wearing green rock.
Yeah.
Got it downstairs.
In the town?
Not in this tower downstairs.
So much.
Well, ish.
Ish.
I mean, downstairs isn't really downstairs when we go through a portal.
Oh, okay. Moral of the story is that we are here. We came here. Mostly for Klaptus, but
Who is Klaptus? You keep saying this name.
the individual that turned you to stone.
The one that came through the wall that you were talking about before you went and got yourself all hard up.
Can't you change faces still?
Yeah,
And show her who he is.
around him.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, whatever you did, I'm thankful. I don't know what to say.
I wonder if Clayton will listen to me.
Why did you come to the heart? Did you follow us? How did you know?
I didn't.
We all just
Come here for you?
became independent.
Were you dragged here?
No.
Then why?
As far as she knew, you
She was the
dead.
dominant one in that gimp suit.
What?
Ignore him, please. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Sit around for another 27 years? 27 years? 17 years? Alone? In Silvertown? Alone? alone. Remember that part? When I was alone? I do. Vividly, in fact, actually. Anyway.
You would thank me if you knew,
Yeah, I know.
which you do now.
Yeah, Dad told me. He told me everything.
We only wanted the best for you.
Oh.
Your father.
What about him?
It was all a mistake, Tyndall.
Me?
For a brick.
I never meant to get
What was that?
involved with him.
Who, Harrisford?
How do you know of him?
No, I talked to him.
He's alive.
Yeah.
If you call that living.
And what did he say?
About what?
About anything?
Oh, I know.
Listen, your father and I haven't been together in a long time, Tyndall. Although he is your father and I'm your mother. It was never something I wanted. It was... We knew we were going to be rounded up eventually. They were coming through the towns. We fled. We thought we would be safe.
What's eventually?
The nation.
What I'm saying is did you have me to know that you were going to lose me?
I never wanted a child. It just happened. I didn't want you to be brought into my troubles. They weren't taking children. I grew up alone. I never knew my parents. Made me strong. Your father gave you all the knowledge that you needed to survive the desert. And clearly it worked.
This is hitting a little too close to home.
I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I never thought I would see you again.
You hoped you'd never see me again.
Part of me, probably.
I think I found out how to turn them back to stone. Almost certain I figured out how we did it.
Is there anything about disintegration in there?
So you're reading through one of the
Disintegrate
Arcana
me,
books.
I'd like to leave this awkward
I like to leave this
situation.
Please send me to the nether realms. Yes.
Roll me an intelligence check as you're looking through some of the books.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Well, I'm really bad.
13.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So,
Good, actually.
amongst the
Just not really.
like arrangements of arcane nature, some of it is kind of fluff and a bit useless, but amongst the books, you find 10 spell books. They all are of various different schools of magic, various different degrees of numbers of spells and levels.
Okay.
You kind of glance over them. You figure to, at bare minimum, deduce what is the contents of each book. You'll need at least 2 hours with them
Yeah.
per book to deduce what's in it, what you can learn from it, etc.
Do you need help carrying any? I have extra space in my bag.
It's all things you can do, my dear.
No, I don't. No, I mean, I can carry some for you.
Very kind.
I'm not one of.
I might.
The
I'll make room for this. I might throw some other things at
I'd be
you.
like, I'm not one of those people, and I was gonna be like,
I
Not a
think-
book
I think you
reader,
need to do
per
some
se.
self-reflection.
I think no matter what, we should
I
take
know that.
we should take most of these books anyway.
I agree.
Throw them in our sack because you never know what kind of information.
This knowledge should be hidden. It is
Yeah.
what the council would want.
I don't care what your council wants.
I know that.
In order to know what he does next, we must know the mind of the man.
Well, he didn't write these, did he?
I do not know.
Author Great.
Brave.
Note from the author.
I do not believe there is much value in traveling together anymore. This pursuit of Klaptus is away from this group. My sister and I will pursue him. See Faltrina kind of like, brother. You need to open your mind. You hear this kind of like tension cross between the two of them as you see Franzano kind of slowly turn. What? I'm not entirely certain that the council has always had the best intentions of Mora in mind. After what Klaptus said, you sense this, brother? The weave? This fracturing? If there is a chance to repair this, it is not what Alira would want, sister.
How's the council any better than Klaptus? Hiding all of this murdering, lying.
They
cleansing?
prevent the powerful magic from getting into the wrong hands. As you can see, your friend here, prime example of what powerful magic can do in the wrong hands. We should dispose of all of this.
But whose hands are the right hands?
The council.
You've been brainwashed.
Brainwashed.
I think my hands are pretty right.
I've had
Pretty red.
dreams.
Dreams.
I wasn't sure if they were true or not.
I'm going to find a way out of here. See him go up the stairs.
I'm gonna follow him.
Don't get disintegrated.
Spelltrina's kind of like, what dreams, Davina?
Quickly put it in the book.
You're just,
Yeah.
like the 10 that you found?
Yeah.
I have some.
Bag of holding?
In the BOH.
BOH. But
In the book.
in the book.
I figured the history books would be good to take. Anything on Arcana. You never,
That's not a bad idea.
you never know what type of information we might need
There could be some
down the
things here,
line.
potentially on dragons' weaknesses.
Plus, if not, they probably sell for quite a bit of money.
There's a rare collection here.
Or firewood.
Do not burn these books.
Money's not going to be much use to us when we're in the wilderness of the heart.
I agree.
Wait, are we actually doing that?
It will be.
Gaius follows you up the stairs afterwards.
Well, a revenge mission is one thing. This is way out of our pay grade.
We're getting paid.
Sometimes,
Lizardman 2.0 is on board.
like, if we start doing what he said for us to attempt, that's leaving your mark on this world larger than I was expecting to.
Lucian is destined for greatness. I've always known this in my heart.
Lucian's destined to cry after his first fuck, too, okay?
Isn't Grace
What?
Oh, he's upstairs. Yeah, he walked upstairs, I guess.
Sorry.
He said that in passing.
Doesn't mean
Up the
that
stairs.
we should continue this path.
Just move it up.
I think that regardless of the direction we take, we're going to end up at the same destination. Path. There are many paths to take, but we are going to end up at the same place.
Is she able to kind of delve in if I recall a memory? Would she be able to
You can ask her.
right, if I can kind of recall and kind of show her what I saw?
How do you want to
Is
do?
that possible or
Ask her.
I don't know.
ask her if she's able to?
I don't know if my plans are
Are we
very
able to delve into
world-based.
memories of visions that I've had?
Me?
Show you what I've seen?
I am only guided through Suthea's intentions. I have never been able to delve into others' minds. Nothing more than surface level charms. It is not her will.
I believe I've had visions
It's
when
gonna
I was a child in the council. I remember they tried to calm me. And there was a sword drawn.
What then?
I remember a young man with a grey cape screaming, "No, no, no," as they drew the sword. And then it just, that's it. It went blank.
She walks from Luana a little bit, comes over and I think your memories are protecting you from something more painful. Whatever happened after that? Search your feelings. Search your memory.
Can I do that?
Roll me a history check. Disadvantage. You know this to be true.
Well, that's too. No. That's impossible. Did you guys catch that flea?
I know. I saw a flea of the thing. I was like, what the fuck?
I saw him show up and I was like, the fuck?
Yeah. He was great.
It was great. I mean, troll it.
Other than your memories of this dream, nothing seems to spark. It is okay, Davina. The time is not right. You will know your purpose and your past will be revealed when it is time. Whatever your purpose for being on this plane, it will come.
Davina, have you ever, like Feltrina have done, sat down and tried to communicate with death?
No, I haven't tried to. She's come to me a few times, but I'm not sure what just triggered it.
Well,
I could try.
maybe she could, Feltrina can help guide you on a path to talk to her as Feltrina talks to Suthea.
Is it possible to teach?
I might be able to talk you through the spell that I use. Do you know this one? She opens this little tome and kind of leaps through it a little bit. So she uses the spell augury when she does it. It's a first or second level. Sorry, second level spell.
Sorcerer?
I'm not 100% sure if it's cleric spell. I'm pretty sure it's a cleric spell.
Hungry?
90% sure. It's like divination.
It is very much like.
It would.
It's
Yeah.
a cleric spell, yeah.
What should I do?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a level 2 cleric spell.
Yeah.
You have access to it.
Yes.
Yeah, girl. Get it.
I've never tried it.
Get that all.
Perhaps it is the
Try to
time.
learn it.
I'll get it.
Would have to take a rest and go over the tome.
I can help you.
Thank you.
Well, as of now, we're not really going anywhere right at the moment. We're still looking to how to get out of here.
Kushagra, how knew I? Ow. Not used to this.
Death perception.
How knew I?
How knew I? Now look.
Oh. It's the same color as your other eye.
Thanks.
I mean, it's going to prove very useful in the line of battle. Much depth for your perception.
Didn't need it before.
It'll help. You told me once before that your name meant something.
Iron Eye.
Sariv.
No more now, though.
Flesh eye.
Totally fine.
The two
I am
eye.
totally fine, sorry.
Does that mean that you had a name before Usk Sariv?
Names mean little to us. Lizards.
Names are powerful things to me, personally. I found that you can learn a lot from an individual's name. I found yours to be an apt one.
What's true name? Iron Eye.
Usk.
Usk. Our good name. Need new one now, though.
I'm sure whatever you choose will fit you perfectly.
You say these ashes are me.
These ashes were you. I don't really understand how you can be here and the ashes are at the same time. I do not know the magics that brought you back to us.
There is ways. Know what name ash in language of Draconic?
I don't know Draconic. Please, tell me.
Vignar.
Yeah.
Rise from ash. Vignar Zakar. Ashborn. This good name. You call now.
Say again.
Vignar Zakar.
Vignar Sakar.
Yes.
That's really cool.
That's really cool.
Yo.
I'll just write that down real quick.
Yeah, big nose.
Do you mind spelling it for us?
I got you. I'm sorry.
Viginar.
Vignar.
Viginar.
X
Oh.
Okay.
AKAR. All one word.
Vignar Zakar.
Vignar Sakar. Okay, alright.
Vicky.
You know, big.
Uncle Biggie.
Well, as member of the King's Guild, I can see that Usk Sariv is dead and the contract is null and void for that.
Alright.
That's also a good point.
Jim keeps
Pretty
running.
good point.
What else we loot?
As leader of the King's Guild.
I put down like the book, and I want to
On the first sentence still, you're like, yeah, fuck this.
I specifically want.
In the beginning.
Can I specifically search for one of those things that
Crystal balls?
Klaptus had, or how to make them?
The stone.
Which way would you like to do so?
I'll start searching through
Okay. So yeah, investigation check will
drawers.
work for this.
Nice to me.
As you just put the book down and start
Yes.
like go over to the dresser, you know, go to the bed and start like looking
Dirty
at shit.
20.
Okay.
Well done.
So as you're kind of like pulling books off shelves and stuff, like looking behind them, like, oh, fuck this, fuck. You go over to the dresser across and kind of whip open the drawers, kind of like pulling things out. See, most of the drawers are filled with various robes, other clothing, all of which are of fine quality, for one. Some of them are a little bit worn and in need of like minor mending, but they're all of very fine quality. You also find a pair of fur slippers and a pair of long black boots made of like a thin leather. In your searches, though, you got a 20?
Yep.
What'd you find?
As you're kind of going through one of the drawers and rifling through, you feel this kind of click on the top of your hand of like a, almost like this little pressure plate inside the drawer underneath on the top.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Can I check for traps? first.
Roll me an investigation check.
How much of the
12.
charcoal guy? You said 2 pounds.
I'd say there's probably about 2 pounds in there. Like that's
Not 10 gold.
lots of gold. Or sorry, not very much gold worth because it's only charcoal. But 2 pounds would be. What'd you get? Sorry. 12. Seems fine.
Okay, well, I try to open it then.
Okay. We'll come to the actual gold value of that in a sec here. I'm just going to ballpark it, to be honest, because there's not really a value for charcoal that I can find immediately.
Tends to make this spell work, just like
Yeah.
I just need 8. Just get the
So as you're kind of going this, you find this... Where is it? Sorry. Oh, you have to basically push it to kind of unhook, and then it'll slide off, essentially. So you kind of like... You feel this very subtle, like... And this little sheet that's kind of covering this just kind of falls into your hands. And you feel this thin sheet of paper come out.
Can I read it?
You pull it out. It's written in Elvish. Roll me an Arcana check.
Don't do that shit.
14?
That bitch guys.
You're not sure what spell this is. You're like, yeah, there's lots of arcane words on here. You know it's a magic spell of some kind, but you're not familiar with it.
Okay, well, I grab it. Like, Lucian,
Yes.
can you decipher, like, I'm not good with arcane
This one.
spells.
Okay. Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
14 as well.
You're like,
Just this last.
who wrote? You're like the hell. It's awkwardly written for your comprehension a little bit. You're like, I can recognize some of it. It's a spell that you've done before.
Maybe Tim might know us.
But bare minimum,
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's like,
And
since
Tim
we
helped.
can
Also,
read Elvish.
I'm upstairs.
Are we?
Can
Oh,
you,
you're.
Wait, pause on
hold on.
can you
Quick
read
sec.
that anyway?
I don't know if she
Oh,
can.
why don't I have my spell book literally open?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm like, wait. This book is open for a reason. But at bare minimum, you'll be able to know the school of it.
Recommended.
Well,
I could
we could always
can I
spend some more
assist-
time.
Can I assist you then?
Yes.
Or you can
Turn it up
assist me?
some.
You can,
It's
you can translate it
some
while
sort
I
of
read
conjuration
magic or
spell at
something?
bare minimum.
Some sort of
Higher level
conjuration.
than, 14 didn't quite get you there. So.
That's alright. I can spend more time looking at it
Yes.
over eventually.
If you spend about an hour with it, you'll be able to learn it.
Okay.
I can use cast identify as well.
So we'll cut to upstairs quickly. So as Bronzano heads upstairs and Timdale, you follow swiftly behind, like not giving him a beat.
No, not well. More. Someone has left this floor, which gives me an excuse to also leave this floor.
Okay. You follow by a few moments later, let's say. So as you come upstairs, Straga's the only one who's seen this, but so essentially you see Franzano standing before a stone pillar forming a bowl where atop sits a 8-sided pyramid shape of like a red crystal-like substance with a translucent beams that kind of wander and glow with rays of orange light that are kind of fixed into the stone like it's, or that's basically fixed into the stone like it's been molded around this crystal and forming a bowl to kind of hold it. The light kind of pulses from within as beams of light glow and dance around the room. You see at the base of the pillar a stone dais. The dais is rounded and slanted where you see 3 holes of various sizes. The largest being approximately 1 by 1 foot in diameter, so like actually decently sized, and some smaller ones on either side of it. The dais seems connected to the pillar in some way, though beneath the surface of the stone. Like this, as you kind of inspect it a bit further and kind of step up, you see
Not touching.
through that careful inspection, you notice that this whole stone foundation is attached to the pillars, and it's all one big kind of piece almost that forms the bowl. So this is almost one big thing that it sits atop. You see Franzano just kind of like, what? is this instrument?
Dunno.
Get my magnifying glass out. The 3 circles, question mark, is that correct?
Yeah, they're circular.
Are they the same size as what we would have found underneath it? Like,
These are holes that go in, like they disappear into this device, into the stone itself. The little slots.
can I? My hand? Can I figure out what's going on here? Can I look at this as
Yes.
it were a device?
Yes, you can roll me an intelligence check with your
Thanks.
artificer bonuses for that.
19.
Okay.
19.
Well, I rolled a 10, so I was like,
Alright. So it'll take you a little bit of time with this because it's a very complicated thing. So like,
19.
could I cast Identify on it instead?
if you want to. Yeah, as you start going over it, you're like, this is complex. I'm going to have to take some time with
Sure,
this.
sure.
But if you wanted to cast Identify, that might work.
Yeah, I feel like I would try that as an option, and then if I
Before
needed,
spending like an hour with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
and if it's not an
Can do
option,
so.
then okay, that's fine. And then, but otherwise, I would spend the time with it to figure out what's going on here.
Is your identify like a series of formulas that you go through in order to find what?
No, I didn't. We talked about Identify me being like touching it in weird ways and like,
Yeah, like-
licking it and like.
I'm trying to understand this.
Like what kind of rock is this?
Yeah.
So, with a 19,
I
that's
picture
pretty good.
the lens.
Plus Identify. I actually am gonna cast it.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, in that case, all right. So as you are like, fuck it, and you just use one of your spells, Franzanos kind of like, what do you find, Tim? You don't have to tell him, but basically,
Correct.
you're able to discern. For one thing, this is a magical device of some sorts.
Mm.
It is an immutable form, as in it's immune to any effect that would alter its form. So this whole like stone dais and the structure and the crystal, all of it is basically one big piece that is immune to transmutational spells and what have you, perhaps. It seems to be some kind of powering device that requires diamonds to power the magic of the abilities that it does channel into this tower.
Okay.
So through diamonds, basically you get time out of it. What it does is when it is activated, like with Identify, you're able to discern that essentially 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds gets you about 24 hours of power. There is still power residing in it at the moment. That's why it's still going.
How much? Can I tell?
With Identify, yes.
Give me all
Diamonds,
your-
do they have to be whole?
Nope.
Give me all your secrets.
I'm just wondering because she's got diamond test.
There's roughly 4 or 5 days left of power on
4
it.
or 5 days?
Can't now.
Let's chill for a bit, okay?
So
Oh, we need rest.
the other few things about it, there's quite a bit.
I'm asking, what is it powering?
Getting to that.
Okay.
So what it powers is an invisible wall of force that surrounds the outer walls of the tower.
Sounds about right.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage, can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegration spell will disable the wall instantly before it regenerates, which is about 1 minute. And of which case it will go back up and behave as normal. But that's the only way to disable it without
Wait, say that again. Sorry, the only way to disable it, what, say it again?
is by disintegrating the actual
That's right, I missed
the
that
actual
one
force.
word.
Yeah, the actual wall of force. The wall extends into the ethereal plane as well, blocking ethereal travel through the wall. It also has another ability where objects and creatures that are within cannot be targeted by divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
The dragon can't find us.
It
And neither
has
can Ursula.
an AC of 25,
Okay.
100 hit points.
Okay.
It is immune to poison, psychic, radiant, and necrotic damage, and it is resistant to fire, lightning, thunder, force, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magical attacks that are not made with adamantine weapons.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
So it can be destroyed,
it's
but at great difficulty.
So, right. So the only way to dispel this within the next 4
Is
to 5
either
days
to
would be
wait,
disintegrate.
or try and destroy it physically.
Right.
So you understand that after, I think it's about 10 minutes, or, no, that's ritual cast, yeah. It literally just goes.
I go like this for 60 seconds.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Franzo watches you lick it for 60 seconds.
I'm getting somewhere.
Almost got it. but-
Tastes like transmutation magic.
It's like transmutation.
But when I'm done, I'll. Guys, is he behind me as well?
Yeah, Gaius comes up at, I suppose, like while you're middle of doing this. My, what
I'll just
in
look
the world?
back at the two of them. Kind of in horror a little bit. Like I'm.
Franzano look at Gaius.
This is powerful magic.
I think we need to go back downstairs. I need to tell everyone.
What did you learn?
Tell everyone.
What did I learn? I think we're stuck.
What?
Follow me.
I'm just gonna leave.
Go downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stop at the top of the stairs
Hmm?
and I look back.
And I say, you first.
I'm comfortable where I am.
Look, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. But if we all want to get out of here, I think we need to do it as a team. A team, maybe not the right word. I think we need to work together. That also may not be the right way to say it. I think you need to chill. Come. I'm not going to make you do anything you don't want to do.
Looks at Gaius. Fine. Walks past you, kind of like gives you the slightest get out of my way push that he could. Like puts his
With his,
hand like on you and kind of pushes you. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a little like
Oh,
move.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not having a good day. Okay.
Guys,
More of this.
see Gaius just kind of like
Wait.
slightly dazed and kind of fawning over this. Like, my goodness, what sort of device is this?
Let's motor.
Just a moment or two.
Let's go.
Right.
School counselor.
Queen. I'll follow guys downstairs.
Okay, so you're escorting them down. Very good. So they one at a time.
And how's it go? Hey!
Hmm?
What a wonderful time to play.
Feel like hanging out for 45 days?
What's that supposed to mean?
Potter?
Not particularly.
I'll explain. The whole thing.
Fascinating.
All the immunities, yada yada yada.
You
I'm not
find
gonna
that
go through it. 'cause y'all
fascinating?
destroyed it.
This is
But
incredible magic.
That's it.
45 days?
425. That's
What are we doing?
425.
What? There's no other way?
Well, there is. There's two ways. One, disintegrate. Is anyone here? No one? Great. Second way.
I
Sorry.
could potentially send a message to Klaptus.
If he's on the material plane.
It only has a 5% chance of failing if he's not.
What?
Wouldn't
What? Because you
Wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But
Not while
Alright,
you're in the
it's
tower.
didn't, of course, yeah.
So you would know that. You would,
Divination magic.
We're
Yeah, I would have said that.
well, you don't
sorry.
know that.
We've
but-
talked
But I
about
would
this
have
Tim don't.
said literally.
Okay,
Just-
okay.
I would have said
Verbatim.
literally everything.
Now I'm.
Sorry, I
am
can't remember
confused
everything
about
verbatim,
one
which is
thing.
why I'm only saying that. So
You said that there's a protection from certain magics
You got it.
while from the field.
Right.
So how did we then use the portal to get into the tower?
We were outside of it.
Is that a different thing entirely?
I can only
Maybe
imagine.
that's the key.
The astral gate?
Well, whatever we walked through to get into the tower.
Do we have a third
while
scroll?
the shield
No,
was
but there
up.
may be something in these books.
Maybe we can find another means of getting through that gate.
I mean,
I
there's-
think, barring that, it's 4 to 5 days in here, which I don't
Or
like.
we spend a lot of time trying to kill it. Or destroy it.
Well,
But so
Fixing
And then
relationships that have been severed.
we're gonna do that for 45 days?
Do it for one.
4 to 5 days?
You would-
425.
Let's say 5 days. Let's say 5 days.
to give you the day exactly where
I'm
it
gonna
would be
keep saying that.
the end of its cycle would be somewhere on Hef Day.
Ugh. That's 4 to 5 days away.
4 to 5.
Because you don't know.
It's 400
Yeah,
per
you're.
side.
Still Teeth Day, aka Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Teeth day.
Teeth
It
day.
actually is Teeth. It says
Teeth.
Teeth.
It's
Oh,
teeth day.
teeth day. That's cute.
So,
Klaptus could be anywhere after that
For
amount of
forever
time.
in my life. That's gonna be Teeth.
You said it can be destroyed?
What teeth day?
I'm standing in front of the stairs.
if you want
I
to
know
go,
I'm not menacing, but I'm standing in front of the
No,
stairs.
no.
if you want to go and whack at the shield and see if your sword can affect it, go ahead.
Waste of time.
No, do
Exactly.
Not.
The crystal thing, you say, though, can be destroyed?
Do I know from Identify what happens after it is destroyed? Is it just the field, everything goes down? There's no
I suppose you would learn.
insane
like-
ramifications of that?
This is called in terms of identifying it, you'll learn what maybe that was called or what have you, but this is referred to as a tower heart.
Okay, I'm gonna call
So
it that.
if it's destroyed, the shield, all of the abilities that it does, gone.
And there's no other consequences.
Oh. You wouldn't know if it would like explode or something like that potentially.
You could try to learn disintegrate this.
Cool
A
thing.
very good
That's
chance.
like a side effect of dispelling it in some regards. So it would be.
Do you not have a
It's not
mace
part
or
of
some sort of
what makes it.
I'm interested though. If the item was created by a spell, I learned what spell created it. Can I know that? Or was it? Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if there was.
Nah,
was
some
it-
kind of enchantment, perhaps,
Can
something
I-
like that.
If it's
Like I'll give you a loose school, but that would be about
Did
it.
Klaptus create this?
You would learn of its creator.
No, I'm asking if you will let me know that.
No,
Okay.
no, you wouldn't be able to determine that.
We don't know what this thing's gonna do if we start whacking at it.
No, unfortunately we don't. It does have 100, health. And it's going to be a tough nut to crack. It could take a very long time.
Can I take
4
a
to
look
5 days,
through
one might
their
think.
arcane
It's
books to see if I
425,
can find
425.
They have nothing but time.
I know it's way above, but
It's more. Yeah, it'll take you lots of time to do so. Yeah.
well, we have time. So
2 hours with each book.
Okay.
And I'll allow for some rolls
Okay.
yes?
to see what's actually in it.
Well, the bright side is us three aren't being currently scryed on.
Correct. Ursula doesn't know that we're in the tower. However, she would know that we would have been on our way to the tower because the field is not.
I'm assuming I would know that it's just on the tower.
Wait,
Like when we were in the chasms.
If there's no,
There was
would-
nothing would have been
did we
shielding
already
you that you're
deduce
aware
that
of.
perhaps maybe her magic of destroying the soul was ever bound to these toggles will be affected through the wall of force.
Would I know that? Like if I were to break my hag mark right now, would I die? Would I take that 8d10?
I think that would be very risky. That seems like not just.
I don't know if you guys would be able to know
divination
that
No.
just from.
It's
I'm not, yeah,
Random
I'm
knowledge.
You
asking
said that,
mechanically.
you said that
no.
divination magic is blocked by the
And
force.
Can I
shrine.
try it on myself?
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily
I
count
was
as
gonna
a
say
force.
it's
Look,
it's a
I don't
risk
know. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Do it.
If anyone is
Rise
going
from
to
the
do
ashes
it,
with me, brother. Brother.
Ash,
I
brother.
mean, if you wanna,
it should be me.
Pretty cool.
Start a whole gang.
Davina, no.
Start a cult.
You are the one to resurrect us in case things go awry.
that's why maybe I could do it.
Barrett the Brave.
The problem
I
is how many.
wouldn't go that far.
There we go.
Lucian the Wise, that's what they call me.
Definitely not.
57. You would have to take. You'd have to take 114 damage, which is not possible. So. Sure.
That would be perhaps the maximum, right?
No, 80 would be the maximum. It's 8d10. Oh, plus I don't know what modifier she has. So.
I'm
Pretty
willing.
close.
Oh wait, yes I do. The hag's mark. I would know everything about it. I'd cross identify on it.
I'm willing to take the jump.
No, let me.
OneDrive. Like, it doesn't
Very
matter.
active health.
Anyways, I
What's it called?
have
Wind
this.
closure.
Just give me a second.
Oh, right.
I don't know why it's just going in
Yeah,
my
So
OneDrive.
instead of dying, you go to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Really?
So the way that the mark works, since you guys identified it,
I casted Identify.
That's
That I
what
didn't
use you
have for the first 20 sessions.
Creatures
I
that
was
are
like,
bound in
that's
this way are
useless,
marked.
and I was like,
Kakamir
I'm
can
not
take an
saying
action to
this.
freely scry on them, as long as they are on the same plane of existence, which you're immune to at the moment. The mark of the hag itself has AC 10, 1 hit point, dark vision within a radius of 60 feet. If it is destroyed, the coven member takes 8d10 psychic damage and is blinded for 24 hours.
So
If
we
it
would.
is destroyed.
If it is destroyed, but again, even
Maximum
by that,
of 80.
maximum of 80. So no, you
If
wouldn't
it-
die. You
If you
that
roll
would work.
100%.
Nope, don't take my word. I think it will work.
I agree.
That is your own decision. Do not blame,
You
not
want
even
me to be
Tim.
free?
Do not blame Lauren for what you're about to do.
If it's something that you have to, if it's something that you're not attuned, I can take.
I'm attuned to it.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing it. I can't take that risk.
Well, we have time.
Do you know
Perhaps
what?
we can
I'm doing it.
No! Valtrina casts hold person on you. Roll me a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
God.
Very cool. Tim, isn't it?
Another one.
Another one.
14.
Okay, you're paralyzed for at least 6 seconds.
Valtrina, what are you doing?
Franzono, grab it! As you're holding it in your hand, Franzono runs over and grabs the mark out of your hands, if no one's stopping him.
Move to intercept.
Okay.
Doing this.
So you move to intercept. So as you impede his path for a moment, he's not going to try and go around you. He's going to tell you to move.
Let's calm down.
Out of my way, Usk.
No.
Cabin fever within 20 minutes of being inside.
Let's calm down, everybody.
She means to destroy herself. Make me another
Won't
wisdom saving throw.
destroy. It won't destroy
As
us.
Valtrina's just like holding.
24.
The spell breaks.
Calm
Davina, no!
down.
You are supposed to be her protector. You would have this.
And I would jump right in beside her.
She will be killed. Her soul be condemned to the hag.
How do you know?
Franzono, you do not know that. You do not know that it will not.
I just merely hypothesized. I'm not saying everyone go break their bonds with hags and things.
All I'm saying is you can do whatever you want. However,
It might
regardless,
work.
no, regardless of that, she'll still be able to scry on us because the old Timmy here is not taking that chance. So regardless, she's going to be able to find us. I'm not strong enough to take that chance.
Maybe now is not the best time to test this, Davina.
I feel like now's the best time to test that. Where she doesn't know that we're here, and she won't
track us.
If once we leave here, she won't know where we're coming from.
Yes, she will. She can scry on me, no matter what. Tim is not breaking the bond. I can't afford to.
Unless we know for sure.
Also, she knows we're here, she just can't see what we're doing inside. She knows where we are going and our comings and goings.
Fine. I won't do it.
Thank you. Okay, so we're looking around for another means of escape.
Oh.
Everybody,
Is there a
look
door?
through more books.
There is, and it's not moving.
There's more things to search.
It's not.
Check over there. Where did Davina find that little
Downstairs.
push button trap? Maybe there might be other hinges.
Davina, where did you
secret,
find that?
Found it in the dresser.
Secret
It was the dresser, right?
hideaways.
Yeah, I found it in the dresser.
Everybody fan
Well,
out.
he lives kind of light.
While this is happening, I'm like putting on some like nice fancy clothes.
Just gray
Strip
cloaks.
them down. and
Just
put
gray
them-
cloaks.
I thought they were nice.
I'm going to search the main floor.
I just pictured like 7 gray cloaks. That's
Down to the bottom. Clayton's standing there. If you didn't close the cupboards and they're still open, there's just
Oh, yeah,
food
there's
like
pouring out.
like falling out almost. Like there's so much of it.
Oh my god.
I'm going to go bite into something.
What does that say? What does it say on the door?
Do I notice in passing?
It's an Elven.
I speak Elven.
It says
Food.
Covered.
Covered.
Country.
It's Clayton's recipe.
Nice to label everything.
Clayton's
It
stew.
says feast plenty.
Ooh.
Oh,
magic cupboard.
magic
Yeah,
cupboard.
I know what that is. I think
Sexy.
everyone knows what that is.
Sexy.
But yeah, having not felt my teeth break into something for a long time, I'm gonna immediately find something crunchy to crunch down on.
Vegetables, fruits, some meats. They're not cooked yet, but there's meats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the meats.
Meats.
Yeah.
Chewy raw meats.
Yeah, so you finally pierce this cold
Tearing.
meat.
So good.
You feel the fibers against your gums as your teeth slice through.
Shiny and new.
Let's have lab days.
Crow.
We'll cook out, cook out everything.
No,
Shiny
I
and
don't
crow.
want to be. I do not want to be.
See Clayton kind of
I
like,
could be talking about conversation.
he's still pointing at the door. His arm hasn't moved.
It's like looking at like.
He's actually literally doing that in model, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can try it. It's jammed, but be my guest.
Just continues this point, doesn't move.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna repeat the command in Elven and see if that works.
What command?
Try and open the door.
He just points at it again. His hand drops, and just
Interesting. Go back to feasting.
So what's the plan then?
I go back to keep looking through the.
oh right. You guys fanning out looking for clues?
I'm gonna have everybody else looking for clues. I'm gonna be reading that paper again.
Let's start like looking for like windows.
Okay, there are actually a bunch on this level. Not on the top level, if I recall. But just the middle floor has windows all the way around, and you can see out
How
kind of through this like a translucent almost look to it, but
how high up are we?
about 30 feet from on the second level. As you look out, you kind of see the water of the lake, the haze of the day, a little bit of green as you kind of look down as you're on this island. Surrounds it.
Touch like the translucent barrier or whatever it is with like the javelin.
I'm sitting at the top of the stairs to the third floor.
Okay,
Door closed.
there's no door.
I'm sitting there.
Who's looking for stuff? For clues. Okay, Davina,
Oh, I'm gonna be looking for stuff as well.
you guys can roll me an investigation check. You're going all over the tower?
Yeah.
You're just looking for more like secret hatches, things like that? Alright.
Oh, guys, helping me read that paper.
So I'll say that it'll take you guys at least an hour or so to comb through things, and then in that time you can be trying to discern that. An hour will be enough.
Okay.
7. Okay. 24.
That's
Alright.
fun boy.
So you start rifling through things. You're like, I don't know, I've been here, done that. Fuck these books. Fuck this book. Books are like flying off the shelf, and the order of them is getting messed around. As you guys comb through in the next hour or so, though, what are you doing in that time, Oscar? Are you just looking outside?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
I
just
said
like
Oscar, but I'm gonna say
observing.
Vig.
Yes. Whatever.
Big.
Big.
Okay.
Big Nar.
Big
Big.
Nar.
It's
Big.
Bignar Shakar?
Zakar.
Zakar. Okay.
And you're just feasting. Okay.
No, I'm gonna, as soon as I just had an idea, I'm gonna bundle up like a bunch of snacks. Veggies
Okay.
And like fish and stuff, and I'm gonna run upstairs and try and find Tyndall.
Okay. She's sitting at the top of the third level staircase.
Oh, good.
Oh, hi.
Hand you a carrot.
Oh, thanks.
This barrier.
You have tea. Okay.
This barrier.
Uh-huh.
You said it can stop people from going through it.
Correct.
What about teleporting past it? I've seen them do this thing where they vanish and reappear somewhere else.
Who's them?
The you know,
The people, right?
yeah, the spell people.
Right, right.
Do you think that they could do that? What did you were examining the gem, the battery
Yep, tower heart.
powered thing?
The tower heart.
What did it say exactly?
Well, I don't know. Can they? Would I know that?
I would say that you would be able to tell that it would basically act as moving through too many solid objects and it will just shunt you out. You might even take damage from trying to do it.
Yeah, not a good idea. I don't think.
You would need like a
However,
totally separate means of transportation, like
We could
or
try.
teleportation rather, that none of you have seen before, other than the gate
Other
that you've
than the
passed
one
through.
and
Yeah.
what Klaptus did in front of us. Oh, because he missed, he stepped out, but he shut it down and then brought it back up. Right.
Yeah.
He did something.
Wait,
And then he
can I?
vanished.
Sorry, I have a question actually. What can I know through identify when he shut it down? Did it just come back on its own, or so it wasn't?
Like essentially, the shield just takes a moment to like actually regenerate. So like it goes down and then
he
it
shut it
has
down.
to
It came back up.
kind of umbrella up.
Yeah.
Takes about a minute
Yeah.
for it to
Exactly.
completely
That
go
was
over.
Short, though. So
It's very
even-
short.
Even if we were able to shut it down, who knows?
We can't
You'd
get
have to be
How
like
long we
all
would have.
standing at the door, ready to go out, type of thing.
We have
Right.
forced to stay.
Like 60 seconds isn't a long time, but it's enough to get everyone out if you're ready for it.
Right.
Unlike what he did.
Yeah, he bounced.
Now, Timdo,
Mm.
you have to try this. It's really good.
What is it?
That's a little bit of cured fish.
I like you're like
It's just raw. It's not cured.
It's really good.
smacks the wall.
I overheard what your mother was saying earlier.
Yeah.
That wasn't very cool.
Thanks. I agree.
Say it'll be the same sort of thing.
That wasn't very cool.
So it would be like trying to move through a fully, yeah,
Where is she?
Same.
Gotcha.
unfortunately.
Just checking. Just like sitting down on the floor below us.
She's like
We're
right
just,
there, like looking up the
down.
stairs. We're like, ah,
We're like, oh,
They're right there.
Yeah, she's kind of just sitting in the, like on the bed, I would
Yeah,
say,
figured,
and just
yeah.
kind of like
I don't know, downstairs somewhere.
watching Davina try on clothes, I guess. Because that's what you're kind of doing. Oh no, you guys are rifling around.
I can imagine that you were expecting a little bit of a different reunion.
Yeah. I mean, I was crying for my mom like I was 7 years old again, and then she didn't even want me.
Let's break.
Oh, sorry, Tim.
That's okay. Got Dad back at First Fire. I've got you. I've got the other ones. I don't know their names though.
It's been 2 months.
It's like, ouch.
I know it's not it's not the same. Flesh and blood means something.
Agreed. And she was my mom.
I never knew my mother. Maybe someday I'll have a similar experience to you. I hope not.
Me too. I hope your mom's cool. Way cooler than mine.
I'm afraid I'm too far gone from the culture of the Tabaxi.
Mm.
It's very unlikely that I'll connect with my mother in any way.
What about Rara? He's Tabaxi,
We get along well, but he's,
not your mom.
well, I was gonna say he's seen the world. He's adapted to the nation. He's a little bit more of a worldly Tabaxi.
You seem like a worldly Tabaxi to me.
Yeah, I grew up in an area where there are very few Tabaxi. Mostly humans. Well, a little bit of everything. But, that's here nor there. I'm not searching for my family. I found my family.
Me too.
I hope we get out of this tower.
In 4 to 5 days. 425. 425.
45 days.
425.
5 plus 40 days.
It's a long time.
Both numbers 425, 45 days.
In your rummagings as well,
Now we're drinking out of the jug. is what's happening.
Fermented milk still?
You didn't drink.
Yeah, we're like
you take
eating
the shot.
carrots and I'm throwing cured fish and I'm
God.
drinking fermented milk.
Be careful. That's still the. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
You know, I saw my mom once.
Either way, through all the rummaging, you and Davina, unfortunately, do not find any other secret compartments, doorways. You find a clay man standing there pointing, half-made meal, and cupboard that's still open where food is just falling onto the ground at this point, rolling around.
I was more so looking for like a disintegration spell.
Again, it's the books, and you'll have to spend a lot of time with them.
Well, we kind of picked them clean.
Yeah, we just certainly find out.
Oh yeah, so
Oh,
after
that's right. You
your
were spending
so
time with it, weren't you?
Spending time.
after that hour,
Right.
you learn that the spell scroll of which you are possessing now,
I'm being very careful.
the spell scroll of Arcane Gate.
Woo! What is it?
Arcane Gate.
Sweet.
Okay, cool. You got Uno Chateau.
There might be more inside of these books.
I'm not talking to you guys. I'm sorry.
I know. This is fantastic. I may have a way out quicker than we discerned.
Wait.
As he's looking through the scroll, I'm gonna start rummaging through his bag. I'm like, I'm looking for your brazier.
It's not in that one. It's in this one.
You're brazier hunting?
It's in this pocket. Oh, right. So for coal, I'm gonna check again because I feel like I can find something similar. At least like a dollar value.
Well, you need to find a
Pound.
pound.
That was the only thing. It was more like.
I feel like I've found this before.
But even so, the time would take too much because we have, you know, because we have those dragon coins.
Like the brazier.
That's not satisfying.
Yeah, gold and silver, yeah.
Let's say it's probably on par with that. I mean, it's a component of it, but it's not a high value component of it. I'd say like the 2 pounds that you have are probably worth maybe a gold piece.
In that
Like it's more the herbs and incense
Cabinet.
and such that are the expensive components.
feast of plenty. So many herbs that found.
Not at the moment.
Wait.
There could be.
Try it again.
Keep opening. That's for you to decide. Sorry, metagaming.
Metagaming.
I'm metagaming.
But yeah, in your search for that, like looking through all the food and stuff like that, it's mostly just raw ingredients. There's no spices or herbs in the mix of that at the moment.
Keep saying.
I soak up in like some chocolate.
I can make a bag of
Some
spices.
fresh.
There's no chocolate in
I thought you said
there.
there were sweets.
True, actually.
Oh, there's some like
Spices, herbs.
sweet breads, like cinnamon bun type things, but no chocolate.
Soak up in some of the-
But there is some sweets, yeah.
And some fruit.
There's lots of fruit, yeah. Fruit, vegetables, some raw meats. Yeah, there might be some
No
left.
cured fish.
No cure.
That was- that
It's all
was
raw.
established.
It's all raw.
Can I go back down?
It's all against the
and
wall.
See if I can find maybe. I'm gonna ask you, where's your spice rack and where's your herbs at?
Points to the cupboard.
I'm gonna shut it. Herbs.
All the food is like you have to push something and all of it just falls out again.
Can I go over, shut it, and say the elven word?
What do you want to say?
What kind of herbs do you want?
Just herbs. Herbs and incense is what I need.
Herbs and spices.
Herbs.
Same
But
thing
in
happens.
elven.
Food just kind of falls out a little bit.
Cabbages at this point.
My
Cabbages.
Always
cabbages!
Nobody wants to eat cabbages.
My
Cabbage
cabbages!
is great.
Cabbages, definitely.
If you want to survive in the wilderness.
I'm gonna go halfway up the stairs. I'm gonna shift into Klaptus.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down.
Where you're on the first floor always, right?
I'm down. I was going up to second. Now I'm like halfway. I shift into Klaptus. I come down, and I say, "Clayton, get me my herbs."
That was good.
Just points at the cupboard.
I didn't say the point. Get me them.
Oh, poor Clayton.
God damn
What
it.
a dummy! What
Simple
a dummy!
Clayton. Simple Clayton.
Points at it again. Actually, at this point, he would walk over and open it, and close it, and open it, and close it, and then look back. And just keep doing that until you stop.
What's the elven word on the outside?
Feast of plenty.
Feast of plenty.
Feast plenty, yeah.
Can I say that?
You already did.
You do?
Open it, same thing.
Yeah. So you like mash an apple in the middle of it.
Love, live enough love thing on the fucking cabinet. Doesn't mean they can't.
That's real cheeky.
I get bored of it and I go upstairs.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that until herbs come out.
Applesauce.
Yeah. He's making applesauce in the crease right now.
Start making dinner then. Not for everybody.
Okay. He stops. Gathers up a few things, starts chopping fruit, starts putting like plates down. You hear like the kind of him starting up a fire as he puts a few logs in and kind of like takes a little tinder box, lights a big fire in the fireplace. Eventually you hear the kind of like clattering of pots from upstairs and smell of meat cooking after a few minutes.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. Go back and be back to me. Well, he still listens to Klaptus, and he listens to me as Klaptus. So we're at least gonna have dinner.
Good.
There's food?
There will be.
Good. I was worried for a few days we would run out.
I can create food or more of us. I just don't have the spell prepared.
Oh,
You should.
Really? We've been chewing jerky, and you could have just made food and walked.
Yes, we
We
should.
had food.
all right. Well, as long as we can eat.
I look up the stairs and see Tyndall and Kishagra. So are we leaving Are we leaving before the 425 days, or are we hunkering down?
What?
Excuse me.
Oh, dear heavens.
I ain't leaving anytime soon, I'll tell you that.
I can't get through the door. The clayman won't let me.
He's making us food right now.
Huh?
He's making us food
Very alive. How is he doing that?
Spraying down in water.
with all of the intensity that I told him to.
I'm just sitting on the bed staring at Tyndall's mom.
Sexual.
Yeah, she's kind of like,
Nope.
No, with like a nice look either.
she looks uncomfortable.
So not sexy.
That's my
Not sexy. Well, I mean,
Some
So-
people are in. What are you into?
Since we're stuck here, who wants to play a game?
No, I'm reading.
What kind of game?
Well, I sit next to Davina and what's her face?
Hana?
Anna. Well, anybody wants to play? Come closer.
I'm not sitting next to Hana, I'm just staring at her.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna sit next to her. Well, you're in kind of, I guess, in the.
I'll sit in the circle.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
I am at the top of the stairs.
Brother.
Just putting that out there.
I'm like
not
under the
around,
staircase,
right?
like
So-
reading like a.
I did not agree to
Still looking
this.
over.
I don't care if anybody agreed to it. That's what we're playing. So everybody,
in the center.
including myself, has to make a charisma saving throw.
The spell does not work for some reason that you don't understand.
Hang on.
It's divination.
Oh no. That's
No,
Why?
it's enchantment.
Oh fuck, that's funny.
No, I was gonna say.
Quack.
If it was having to do with the tower heart, then I would know that also enchantment spells don't work. So
Plus, none of us would have been able to use magic while we were fighting.
It's just the barrier
right.
from things going in and out. It
So
would,
it doesn't. It
it would
doesn't
still
work.
work inside because
Don't tell.
I know.
it didn't work for a different reason.
And that's what I'm saying. Is that if it was because of that.
Yeah, you would have
I would
known.
know.
Yeah.
So something else.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
That was supposed to be a little bit greater than I
Yeah.
was expecting. Now I'm a little embarrassed.
Do not be embarrassed, Bennett. It happens to all of us. Come, brother, we should rest downstairs. Leave them to their games.
Well, I can't play the game now. It's not letting me play.
Just flips the bed.
Didn't agree to being deceived.
Stupid. You were going to be deceived. We were all just going to be open and honest. including myself.
That's impossible.
Another time, there will be other moments.
I figured that now would be the best time to ask anybody questions that they might have hid the answer to.
She kind of like looks at Gaius and is like, Gaius, join us downstairs. We will have something to eat. You look very hurt. He's kind of like, yes.
It's probably
That sounds like a wise choice for
it probably hasn't been 8 hours.
Noticing this, I follow.
Since when?
I was gonna say, can I tell Kshagra to?
Your telepathic is definitely still up. Yeah.
Can I tell Kshagra to, if all three, if Feltrina, Frenzano, and Gaius are going downstairs by themselves, somebody should.
Oh,
going
I
down.
immediately was like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going down. I see this transpire and I'm like, I'm hungry too.
Musk smell food.
Gonna come with you.
I don't trust in my head to Kshagra. I don't trust Gaius at all right now.
We still get
Those two.
Oh yeah, sorry. You grab those two.
Myself.
Who else is
And me.
gonna be down? I
Oh,
guess?
big boy.
Okay.
Hey, my boy down there.
Was
They're big now.
As you guys follow
So cool.
them all down.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I was trying to give you your privacy.
I'm hungry.
Guys will be in my eyesight.
Lucius just gonna go over to the cabinet and start grabbing some.
Big.
Okay. You see Clayton kind of poking into the fire, like.
Just munching on an
I
apple.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess where it's just me, Kshagra, and Johanna up here. Do you think we did the right thing, Kshagra?
Do you have anything to drink?
Who said?
Hannah.
I'm sitting right beside her on the bed. Yeah.
I
Pass her the front and help.
I was gonna say, I popped the cork of the
She
chili.
keeps it down.
I popped the chili berry. This might be a little better.
Oh.
Keep that milk.
Yeah, she goes. She just starts chugging it.
A ton of better give me another bottle of it.
Can I start going to the cupboards to see if Klaptus has any wine or anything?
Oh, you would have to.
Sure. She passes. There's like this much left.
Oh, expensive bottle.
No wine.
It's okay, Barrett. I can make more
Fortunately.
in my magic milk jug.
So you guys are probably drunk, but roll me con saves. And we'll see how drunk you are. Okay, you're keeping it together by the looks of it.
19 plus.
Dirty 20.
Awesome. Man, Timdale holds her liquor. This is
Fucking
the
does,
rule.
man.
Hold it good.
Okay, so you guys are holding yourselves together. You're drunk at this point if you've been drinking
Just
fermented milk a
experienced.
bunch.
I've had a recent experience with the.
I'm gonna look at
Yeah.
Johanna.
And you're still on the top of stairs?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna look at Johanna and just like, I kind of commend you for the brutal honesty, but reading the room might have been a better idea.
Yes, now that we're on the subject of doing the right thing,
Oh yeah, you're like right there. I'm not saying I'm a good person or anything.
None of us are.
I didn't think I would have to see her again, or
Just the way you say it just makes it sound so much worse.
it was either that or she was going to come here anyways. We gave her a good chance to do her own thing. It was my idea. Pip is fool.
I mean, I've met him. Yes, that's very true. But
You know, you spend time with people.
I can see where Tim gets her heart from, and it's definitely not you.
okay, let's.
You don't know me. You have no idea what I've been through.
Let's all just
don't know.
calm
I-
down.
Whatever, yeah.
Do you know what it's like growing up alone?
Yes.
Well, then you should know.
I know that when you go reaching for somebody who you think will reach back and they slap your hand away, that it hurts even more.
I never said I wanted to be a mother. I wanted to be my own gnome.
I've left the top of the stairs, by the way. I am in the room at a point where I am trying not to hear this conversation.
Okay. La 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 la.
Kind
Okay.
of, yeah. Actually, not kind of. Exactly.
What kind of exactly like that?
I'm just saying that the way that you feel and the way what you say could be a little less sharp.
I don't know. I'm not good with words. I'm a doer. I've always just done. I've always followed my heart. That's what got me here anyways.
Yep, that's what got you turned to stone.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you just said it got you here. All your actions got you to this point, which put you in Klaptus' sight, would put you stone.
Can I hear any of this from downstairs?
Wait, are you downstairs?
Yeah.
No.
It's just, I guess the Mika Shagra and...
Roll me a perception check, I guess.
Lucian's downstairs with Gaius.
They're all downstairs except for Mika Shagra, her, and
That's a natural one.
Tyndale's upstairs, so there's only 3 of us on the,
You can just
on the
hear the
second floor.
sizzling of meat and yeah.
You're too hungry to hear anything.
I mean, there's going to be stuff going on down there in a second. We'll just cut to that conversation in a minute. She kind of like starts getting fairly tipsy. And, is there any more to drink?
Nope. First.
They have an endless supply.
No.
It's a little magical jug.
No.
It runs out.
Square.
It's once per day.
How do you get out of here? I want to leave.
Don't.
In 4 to 5 days.
I don't want to be here.
We could have left you stone.
What are you going to do when you get out, Ilana?
Leave.
Yes, but how? You have no coin.
I have no coin.
You don't know anybody.
It's been
I know people.
3 years ago.
I know people. Things have changed on the heart.
Run to
Last 3 years.
Avondale. Asking them for forgiveness.
I'll get on a ship and I'll leave.
Well, there's an idea.
Now we have friends who have ships.
I don't know, somebody who might be willing to take on a hand.
I don't want to see him ever.
What?
Yachts.
Oh.
It's his fault.
No, it's both of your fault.
If we weren't married, I wouldn't have been dragged here as well. I should have run away a long time ago. When I had the chance.
Well, I definitely know that
Makes you feel any better.
I guess cowardice skips a generation.
Just... I just didn't want it. I tried. I couldn't.
You tried.
Child thing, and I just couldn't do it.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I tried.
We all walk our own path there. You're being too hard on Yolana.
You're not a mother, you don't know.
I don't. But I have 3 mothers. One that gave me,
Son?
one that gave me up, and 2 that took me in. Carnival folk.
Oh.
Great trick having 3 mothers.
My don't. I won't tell you about my father though.
Fathers.
You have a father too?
I do have a father, yes.
Fathers.
I hated my father.
Did your father tell you that he wished that you went around?
All the time.
How did that make you feel?
I left.
So you decided, in your wisdom of...
I ran away.
So the anger you felt when your father told you that you were nothing, that he didn't want you, you decided to just throw that exact same anger at your own daughter.
I wasn't angry. I
Well, it
felt
sounded...
unwanted. So I left.
I think you're a coward.
I think you're a coward.
I am a coward. I'm smart enough to know that I am a coward. I ran from a lot of...
I'm a coward.
My name's Kushagra.
Tree Kushagra is the strong one.
Look away!
Pass the joke to you on
Fermented milk still?
Yeah, not gross.
I wish that he killed me then, and it'd be easier. And she just tips it back until she can't no more. And see, like spray as she kind of like.
Gross.
Yeah, I like the spray off of my whiskers.
Gotta get it where you can, man.
Well, I don't know what that is, but it's disgusting.
Very. Give it back.
I'm gonna sleep.
Well,
I feel
that'd be
tired.
one day of 4 to 5.
Let's let Yolana rest. We have more work to do.
Are you downstairs with the books?
I'm gonna tuck Yolana in.
Look at the
Okay.
books.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
She curls up like on the top of the pillow, kind of.
Just take the blanket and like put it over top of her.
It's just this large lump.
On the bed?
On the pillow.
On the bed, yeah.
She's just like on the top of the bed.
I'm going upstairs to try to find Tindo.
She's just in like a disco room, like curled in a ball in the
Disco
corner,
room.
like.
Disco room.
Having an ego death. Like,
I'm actually like behind, you like come over over the stairs. You actually can't see her at first because she's so small. She's on the other side of the tower art.
I'm gonna sneak up behind her, and I'm gonna put my cape. Easy.
Devil man?
Yep.
Fine.
You okay?
No.
If it makes you feel any better, I kind of took out some of my aggression of my own mother on her downstairs.
That does make me feel better.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Spirit.
just know you have
I'm sorry.
Hey. Me too.
Not just for this. For
You killing me stuff?
being a
Trying to kill me stuff? For
let's
looking
just,
at me stuff?
let's just sort it under being a total fuck.
Sorted.
I'm not a good person, Tyndale.
Alrighty, I was. Are any of us?
I find these more dilemmas that I run to the worst case scenario.
I think I should start doing that instead, because I tend to go to best case, and I think it's hasn't really worked out for me so far. So maybe I should start being more pessimistic.
I think we both need to find ways in the middle instead of.
Middle.
I think we can start on a new foot again.
Right or left? What? Feet? I like you, devil man.
I'm gonna put my cape around her a little tighter and then walk back downstairs.
And now she's asleep on the third floor.
I'm gonna sit on the stairs.
Okay. So while you guys are doing that on the second floor, everyone else is downstairs. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back. So, as we come back from break, as we go down to the bottom level, as Franzano, Faltrina, Lucian, Davina, Gaius, and Vignar
Thank you.
are down on the bottom level. You see, like Franzano and Faltrina kind of standing beside one another. You see Faltrina give herself a bit of a healing as she's like still fucked up from the fight. She's kind of like, "Is you all right, sister? I'll manage.
Does anyone need any extra healing?
Dear God, yes.
Gaius puts his hand up as well.
Alright, I go and I heal Gaius and Usk. We're gonna go cure wounds.
On who first?
Let's go Usk first.
Okay.
I mean, Vignar.
She gets it.
6. Cool. You get
So Gaius
6
first.
points. So Gaius. Oh wait.
How was your cure? Did you roll a
Oh,
one?
Am I rolling? No, I'm rolling the right thing. And 11.
For Gaius?
Yeah.
Spell doesn't work.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Did it work on
Hit this place.
Vigna?
Yep.
It doesn't work on Gaius.
Didn't seem to. Your spell,
I think she's saying that out loud.
like you know what this spell is when you do it properly and it works. You literally just do it to Vignar, and then as you go over to Gaius and kind of touch him, it's like something stops it.
Can I try to heal myself?
Yeah. Are you doing a spell?
Yep.
Okay, you can try.
6.
Yeah, works.
Works on me.
Okay, nope.
Or is
Like that theory?
Yeah.
I think we all have the exact same theory.
Gaius is kind of like,
cute.
I don't feel any better. No, your wounds are still very grievous. Pardon?
Faltrina held herself and it worked.
She did, yeah. She was looking pretty rough.
Can I examine Gaius's wounds? I'm proficient in medicine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, roll me a medicine check.
That will be a 9 total.
I mean, he's looking pretty fucking beat up. He's got stab and slash wounds all over him. He's like, barely standing. He's kind of like leaning against the table like,
Who was he stabbed by?
Franzano. And also got hit with the necrotic blast from the energy, so like skin is kind of peeled off of him from when the javelin got angry.
That's still around?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
I gotta make sure.
He's carrying it again.
Oh yeah.
Who else was hit by the javelin? Just Gaius?
Me
And Franzano as well.
and me.
Can I try to cure Franzano?
Sure. Davina, thank you very much.
7.
7 hit points?
Yep.
Too kind, thank you.
Did it work?
Yep.
Any ideas
Hmm?
as to why that didn't work on you, Gaius?
Me? It seemed like you did everything normal.
Well, it worked on everyone else. I know what I'm doing.
Bad roll for Arcana check. Plus 7, 16.
Oh, I'm not there. I was going to say something. I'm not there.
Typically, if I'm trying to do a spell and it doesn't succeed, it's either because I've done something wrong or because something has stopped me. Is there anything... Do I look fine?
Define fine.
Check your pockets. get close to Klaptus at all?
No, he was flight most of the... I don't have anything else on me. Other than my book, of course.
I will
my
start doing a
sword.
ritual spell on... what's it called? Sorry. Detect magic.
Okay. He, I don't believe, has any magical things on him, his person at least. The cupboard is magical though. Vignar is covered in magical items, as with Davina, yourself, Franzano, Feltrina. They're all blipping off. And the golem that's standing there.
Shining radiant.
Have you been hit by the golem?
Me? No. I was never struck by Clayton.
Interesting. Perhaps.
I was nearly killed by
I was afraid you took the brunt of that onslaught.
He had, or it, or whatever.
The only thing that helped you was greater restoration, which I don't have anymore.
Thank you again, Davina. I feel like once I can rest fully, I will be able to recover myself again.
Perhaps the same can be said of you guys.
Yes, maybe a bit of downtime. Certainly do me well. Maybe I should just sit and relax for a while.
Can I just kind of patch up some of his wounds so he's not bleeding out?
Sure. Yeah. I'll allow. I mean, do you have a healer's kit?
That's our Lady Tim, who's asleep drunk.
Can I go and...
I mean, you can try. Barrett's sitting on the stairs right now, though.
And Tim is upstairs.
I don't want to wake her.
Maybe just want to rob her.
Just want your shit.
I'm sure I just need a bit of rest. I don't want to.
We did buy healers kits though. I mean, we bought them together.
Are they in your...
No, they were with you.
We
I don't know if you use them. I don't know
think
if
I
you
did.
use them yet.
Even if you had a healer's kit though, you wouldn't be able to heal him with it.
No, but the healer's kit
Patch 'em up.
has the bandages essentially
Oh.
that Matt what Matt's asking for.
I mean, you could heal him as well. Oh, I guess, like, yeah, if you're not a healer, it doesn't heal, it just...
No, but I'm...
It gets you
proficient in
stable.
medicine.
Yeah. But if you don't have actual bandages, it's more
No,
just...
I know what happened.
patting 'em
is
down.
We bought them together. You bought two, but then you just gave them to me because you were like, these aren't useful to me, basically. So you just take them. So
I only
took them.
heal with divine energy.
Yeah, it was like, these are essentially useless to me because they didn't do what
They
you thought they could do. Basically.
They don't do what you do with them.
Right. They don't do the thing that I do.
And you do.
And I do so do well.
See, poison
Nice.
or
I do well.
disease.
Your medicine check was only a 9. You don't know. I mean, he looks pretty banged up. I was gonna say, he definitely did a second level chromatic orb. I just didn't sign it off. There it is. And he did a hold person as well, so were all of his spells back. What happened? That looks better. And he didn't do that. Okay.
Alright, well, we'll just keep an eye, and then if things get bad,
Yes, I'll take at least an hour to tend to myself here.
That's a good idea. Let's do some right activity.
So you guys are just waiting
Read.
to take a long rest, and that's the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my pack in the cupboard, and I'm just gonna like curl up around the alchemy jug on top of the cupboard, like my tail, just
Like the food cupboard.
No, I'm upstairs. So like the
dresser.
the
Yeah,
dresser,
I gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
the wardrobe rather.
Gotcha.
So I want to find like a high perch right next
Cute.
to that.
Very cute.
Just have my like tail just
You're,
kind of
like,
like
on
draped
the
down
jug.
Remember the jungle room?
over the
so cool.
like over the front of the door. So if anyone tries to steal my shit,
Okay.
tail wig.
I go upstairs and I yank the pillow from Johanna.
Okay, she hits her head on the backboard.
Okay.
And then I
She does not wake up.
I'm gonna continue just sitting.
I just
I'm
looked at
gonna.
her.
I'm actually, for the first time, I'm gonna pull out my violin. And I'm gonna just start kind of playing.
Are you going upstairs as well?
I'm sitting on the stairs going to upstairs.
Yep.
Ah, you're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it's
Do it.
slightly risky.
No, it's okay.
Okay, you're fine, yeah. And you're upstairs now, Davina?
I'm letting my pillow down now. I
You're
just
going
wanted a
downstairs.
pillow. Yeah, I just wanted a pillow. And I wasn't feeling nice.
Okay. You hear this music coming from the top floor after a moment. So it's about 1. So you will have like 9-10 hours until it's like time to basically start your long rest to finish it at the time where you'll benefit from it. So in that time you could take up to
5 books. Yeah.
3 rather short rests if you wanted to, or you can be doing stuff. It's up to you guys.
I want to look around. I want to look through the shelves again. And I want to see if there's anything,
Like the bookshelves.
yeah, bright moon elves or anything.
Okay. So you're going to be doing that with your time. Okay. About me.
Well, I mean, like,
I gotcha.
you know.
I'm keeping an eye on the stairs to make sure nobody goes upstairs.
Okay.
Gonna be looking at like the floor on the bottom here, see if there's any like secret little compartments.
Okay.
I'm reading, so basically.
And you're ready. Okay.
I'd probably wake up at some point.
You'll wake up in a few hours or so. Yeah, you're drunk past.
You know, I did roll a 20 in the console, but
So you RP'd yourself. You RP'd yourself to
made
sleep.
more sense. I know. Made
I
more
RP
sense.
myself
It made
into
more
sleep.
sense.
Okay. What was I?
It was the Kate Tucky and Too Tight.
I like you, little man.
Click.
I don't remember what I was looking at. Oh, right. Yes.
I'm gonna watch Clone High now. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay. So, let's do one thing at a time here. Let's do this first because I feel like that's the easiest. So you're looking specifically, Big Nar, thank you. Specifically on the bottom floor for like latches, what have yous. Alright. See, for that, probably be worth an investigation roll then.
Did you get a new book?
That was a 5.
Okay.
Thanks, question.
So you spend a fair bit of time going over this. While you're down there with everyone, and you see like Gaius tending to his wounds a little bit. So he's going to do some short rest stuff. Franzano Feltrina doing the same, but you don't find any secret hatchets, unfortunately. 4, 8, 10 plus 6. That wasn't that great, but it's better than nothing. Zono will do the same.
Fuck.
19, 20 plus. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of catch-up stuff here, guys.
That's okay.
I don't know where hit dice are in D&D Beyond. I just realized. Okay.
You're all gonna get DC made.
Literally, God, I was literally going to be like, okay, maybe we should stop.
Anyways, that's something I completely made up on my own.
Yeah.
Impression you have to do
Came
before
from
it's like-
nowhere.
Copy of it.
And Feltrina.
No, monetization.
Monetization?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're just doing some healing. So,
Sleeping.
that's pretty good.
Taking a short rest.
Yeah.
And I'm playing, so everybody gets a extra.
Oh yeah.
14,
Okay.
28
You get an
plus
extra what?
things.
Extra
If you expend one of your hit die, you get an extra.
D6.
Oh, D6?
Damn.
Nice.
Let me just double check.
It should be a D6 or whatever your.
I think it's what my.
What your bardic inspiration is?
Yeah.
Is it not D8 yet?
No, my bard's only 3.
6.
He's going up with more luck.
I forgot.
Almost warlock.
An extra D6?
Extra D6, yeah.
Oh, terribly bad with laptops sometimes. That's fine.
Can I do a short rest whilst I'm reading?
No.
I didn't think so. That's okay.
Whilst I'm reading?
Whilst I'm reading?
D6 6. 6.
More, meat rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Bernie.
Great meat rod.
Bernie.
There it is. Yeah.
How
No! That's just Stitch also too. It's so good. I wish we could do it so bad.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
So that. Clayton's done cooking at some point as well, but
Hell yeah.
as the hours go by. Oh, this is so annoying. Actually, I have to close that and open it again, I guess. I'll say Davina, for the sake of it, roll me an intelligence check, and after a couple of hours, we'll get to you, Lucian, and the rest of you guys are preoccupied.
Nice to meet you.
That would never not be funny.
An investigation?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Do it now.
You should bring him.
That's what Lucian does. It might be Bernie.
5. Oh wait. Nope. I rolled the wrong
Tim and
thing.
Bernie.
11.
Did you roll a D12?
Tim, Queen of the
Going.
Goblins.
Oh.
At some point, you just pick a book because you're like, all right, the titles of these are not really revealing. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna actually have to start delving into these if I want to learn anything about anything. So you just pick a random book and you start delving into it.
Okay.
So it'll be a few hours of reading and such. But so after 2 hours though of such, I mean, it'll be like 1, 2, whatever. But eventually 2 hours go by, Lucian, and the first book that you were looking at. It is a enchantment book. So the school is enchantment.
Enchantment?
And there are about five spells in it. So you'd have to poke through a bit further to find out what they are and stuff. Actually, wait, hold on. How did I write this? Yes. Yeah, so you can deduce the contents within. There's a spell for hold person, mass suggestion, power word kill,
Pardon, what?
psychic scream, and Otto's irresistible dance.
Brother, you be careful.
Those are
say
his-
Otto's irresistible dance.
Power word kill was the other one. Luke's.
Irresistible dance.
Sorry, hold person, mass
Is that what you
suggestion, power word kill,
Dance irresistibly.
psychic
Yeah.
scream,
Psychic scream.
and Otto's irresistible dance.
That's right.
I'll try to.
Yeah, but you gotta wait until you get.
I don't even think you would. You can't even get to those spells. They're all 9th level. Well, not
Yeah.
all, but some of them are. And
I might be able to
you
still
have to be
do
17.
them.
These
Can I
are
check?
not spell scrolls.
Oh, you can't do that with spell scrolls?
Spell scrolls are
with a book.
big different.
Can't do that with a book.
These are spell books
Okay.
that have those spells in them, basically.
Okay,
Quite a
still-
bit different.
I think
I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't know.
think the college scribes
You can still
might be able to do it. Do it
No,
like
because
that.
it doesn't work that way at all. Like the
Yeah,
book,
maybe.
it's like it would be like if I picked up his spell book and I was like, I'm gonna cast this. I can't do that.
That's true.
So
It's
now
gonna be
you
a
can
spell.
cast.
So he has those spells. He can have those
On
spells in his spell
scrolls.
book, but he
On
can't.
the expendable scroll.
Right. Okay.
That's exactly right, yeah. They're too high of level, so there's some benefits and some negatives to this random craziness. But you do find some crazy spells to start off. Are you working on the next book?
Yep.
So that was 2 hours?
After seeing that, I'm like, there's 9 more.
I'm just going to keep track here. So it's around 3 p.m. now. Those of you who were drunk are probably like waking up a little bit hungover right now after like a power nap, basically.
I mean, it was like noon to 1, right? So we're still for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's like a drunken nap.
Full power.
Considering that a short rest.
I didn't even get a chance to drink. Johanna drank all
We're considering that a
my
short
wine.
rest, right?
Yeah. It's
I know. I put her on my
So, I
chest.
mean, like, even if though it was drunken now, we're considering that a short rest, right?
Yep.
Okay, good, 'cause I guess so.
I just realized I do have
We have a lot of
bottle
time.
that I did not transfer over.
You have a what?
A bottle of wine.
Yeah, but we were drinking the good stuff.
Yeah, this isn't the good stuff.
Oh, I wake up in the middle of the night. Water.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
That's so funny. I
I'm
love that.
dying.
Midnight 12:01.
I've been there.
Working on the next book in the meantime.
Tea, Earl Grey.
Hot.
Cold. Can't do hot tea right now.
I can
No.
try.
Spit it out.
I'm not cold.
Oh no.
Ice coffee.
Yeah, how loose can you be with the liquids the alcohol creates?
Kool-Aid?
What does it say on the card?
You can make
That's
mayonnaise.
not
That's
what
not
I
loose.
Mayonnaise.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, you can make
Can I
some
make
mayo.
tea? If I can make mayonnaise and I can make water, why can't I make tea?
Sounds reasonable.
We can make wine.
Yeah. Make wines.
You can have tea.
Water into wine? You could totally sell that act.
Jesus. Oh yeah.
That's
Jug
a
of water.
great gimmick.
Whisper into it. Change it into wine.
Until someone comes up and they're like, oh, I know that trick.
Yeah.
I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess no. Well, it's not a lot of magic.
Oh, stop!
It's not a lot of magic, so.
Well, yeah.
Right.
We're about to change that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's after the broken age? The mended age?
The born age.
The ashborn
The
age?
Ashen Age.
Ashen
That sounds even worse, though.
No, it needs to be
It
like
says it's
the
getting
magic
better.
age.
It's true, actually. Where did I
Something
guess?
like that.
The
The age of
arcane.
Arcana.
The arcane.
The age of Arcana.
The
The age of
arcane.
Arcanage.
So as the hours continue by, and Lucian, you're just reading, and Gaius is kind of just mending himself and what have you. Clayton is just idle after a while, just standing there. Zono, Feltrina, kind of, they're talking with one another, and as they do. Is there anything else you guys are doing though? You're just piling through books though, Lucian, yeah?
Yeah. I'm pounding through books.
Yeah, it's going to take you the better part of the day to figure this book out, which we'll come to.
Were there any
Towards the
journals
end.
or anything as well, or no?
Are you sticking to one book, or are you rifling through everything? Again, you've discerned
and Vina at the same time.
you've discerned that basically the books aren't intelligible enough by cover alone to be able to discern what's inside them. That you have to
read the front
start
to back
reading.
to get any information.
I'll stick with this book.
There's no synopsis at the start that's like, this book will entail all of this shit.
I will stick with this book.
Okay. All right. So again, we'll get to that towards the end of the day because you're reading a book today. Solution, the next book.
Yes.
After another 2 hours go by, so it'll be like 5 p.m. after this.
Okay.
The next one is an illusion spell book. So,
You have to spell illusion right first. No.
Good enough.
I'm not Lucian of intelligence.
illusion spells.
ILLUS.
So, spells that follow are
Yes, yes.
Synaptic Static,
Ooh.
Hold Monster,
Oh, I like that one.
Confusion, Power Word Stun, Dominate Monster,
Brother.
Mind Sliver,
I like that one.
and Friends.
Aw, that's nice.
I love how it's like monster, kill monster, kill monster, kill monster, kill monster. You want to be friends?
Is it Mind Sliver as well?
Yeah.
Mind
Okay,
Sliver is
that's-
also in there, yeah.
And friends.
Friends.
What's the
Brains.
one power word that's powered on?
What?
I think.
Power word dance.
Mind Sliver is a cantrip.
No, there's a power
Or
word.
what is it?
One of the power words. There's one that's powered on there. I can't remember which one.
Let's dance.
What? Okay, sorry. I will be taking a short rest between the first two books.
Okay. Alright, so an hour would pass, and then it would be 6 p.m. after that.
Yeah, I'll do a short rest too.
Okay.
I'll do 3d6.
While that's
Seriously.
kind of going on, I'm just gonna go into my head. And so, how's it like spreading your wings for the first time again?
Fantastic.
So it seems like you're letting me.
We could have killed him, Barrett.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have gotten us any closer to what we're planning.
What are we planning?
That's for me to know and nobody else to find out. I like to keep some of my secrets to myself.
Like father, like son.
Now let's talk about that a little bit. I came across 2 other tieflings since arriving here. Scars on the back of the neck. Any idea?
I know nothing of this.
Something I don't have, so I thought it might have been something that you planned.
Nothing I did. I have been trapped.
Yeah, but you weren't trapped beforehand. I don't know what you did before you put in the sword.
Spread my wings.
So was I born before you got put into the sword, or?
Yes.
Why?
To spread my seed across the material plane.
In what way?
Mating.
So you're being...
Which position? Be more specific.
Wait, what? How did I come to... oh. What was my purpose?
I seduced a young woman once. Long ago now. Naive. Willing to love.
Was that Cynthia?
And others, yes.
So what you're saying is I do, or probably, or might have siblings.
Brothers. Sisters, yes. Here. There. I have no sense of them in this sword.
For what purpose?
To bond.
Bond? Am I the only one stupid enough that fell for it?
It was made impossible. Until I found you. Or rather, you found me. Fate drives us together, Barrett. We have been gifted a second chance to be one, to do great things.
What are those things? What is... my end goal.
What indeed? Only you know that, Barrett. I simply grant you my strengths as they come. The deeper our bond, the more we bind together.
Marvelous. I have noticed that the transformation has been less struggle, more in control.
Yes. Imagine what we can do together. Kill. Save. Love. All of these things you love.
Is it possible to have the things I want?
If you are willing to work together, we can have it all, Barrett.
I want it all.
Yes.
I deserve it all.
Yes, my son. Your power is greater than all the others. It was you, Barrett, who put a stop to him. You who provided the means to save your friend. Remember that I helped you.
And I'm helping you. So
Yes.
as long as we're mutually agreed on that,
Bring me more souls to feed. We will grow stronger until it is time. All will bow before the new masters of Inverness. Avernus.
Was that right?
I don't know what Inverness is. I think it's a place in BC. Yeah, Nova Scotia. Thank you. Close.
Just reverse B and C.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell is in Nova Scotia.
Truly.
Inverness is the hell of Nova Scotia.
Yeah, a little.
Story checks out.
Okay.
Shout out to Inverness.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
kind of come back to my senses.
As you do, you'll see Beltrina staring at you, unblinkingly.
Shows.
Hello?
Bonjour. Bonjour, comment va?
Who are you talking to, Barrett?
Sometimes, like Suthea speaks to you, sometimes a call comes that I must answer.
Your god?
No, not even the slightest.
This demon inside you, or devil? Fiend.
Yes.
Do you wish it to be gone?
I wish to know more about it before I make a decision like that. If you had the power to exercise it right now and I agree to it, how do I know what would happen to me?
I do not know that, nor do I have the power to do so.
But that's what I mean. Do I want to be me again? Yeah. Do I want to save my own hide? Yes. But I'm not willing to throw myself into the pit just because there's a demon on my back.
I'm sorry for your troubles.
I appreciate it. But sometimes when he calls, you have to take the sending.
I do not know what to do with myself right now.
I can imagine.
I feel great conflict.
You seem to be a little more rational than your brother.
I'm right here.
That's right there.
This is true, though.
I mean, I'm
Crying.
What part of me did you think that I would not say that to your face anyway?
That is fair. I am confused by your circumstances, and I wish to be gone from you all.
I mean, if whatever Klaptus said is true, I didn't sign up for some world-saving pilgrimage. I'm a bard from a carnival that used to kill people. I'm not.
Yes, that is what you are.
Yes,
Should leave these things into the capable hands of my sister and I.
capable.
We were sent here with purpose. To stop Klaptus from ending the world of Mora as we know it.
How's that working out for you?
Obviously quite shit. As soon as we can, he like bangs on the doors, like, get the hells out of here.
Swing open.
No one's trying to hit him really hard yet.
No,
The better.
Unless you know the proper spells, which I highly doubt. I think we're here getting to know each other a little bit better.
What of the traitor? You will let him sleep amongst us?
Guys?
Yes, I speak to you plainly. He's like standing right there also.
I'm gonna look at the stray guys. It's like, you fucked up. You all of the goodwill and trust that you gained, other than from Lucian, you lost.
I did what I must. My actions allowed us to speak with Klaptus long enough for us to learn.
And for him to kill Usk. Those ashes are in your hands.
Usk knew his risks. You are your own individual.
I made it known that I was against letting Klaptus go. Because one, I didn't feel like Usk would trade himself coming back for Klaptus' life. But everybody else agreed, and I agreed to take up with everybody else.
Say whoever's down there can roll me perception checks. So it'd be Davina, Sorry, Vignar,
Just as a
Lucian.
reminder, but he's at the top of these stairs. Barrett is.
Oh, I thought you were at the top of the other stairs.
You know, he's blocking the
No,
door.
I assume that they came up to me.
Same. I thought that it was like.
Yeah. We'll assume that you're at the top of these stairs for the sake of this conversation.
Okay.
At least, yeah. My
Wait
apologies.
down to get food.
Sure. Apologies.
Dirty 20.
So you can roll perception as well.
Me?
20.
20.
Did you say me as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone.
19.
That is a 24.
Actually, pretty much all of you will see, like, Valtrina kind of lower her chin and kind of
Oh, shit.
looks like she talks into her hand almost for a moment.
Fetching.
Oh my god.
Oh.
dropping. I can see the wheels
fucking-
turning over there.
I'm warging right now.
You're,
know that?
you're reading books right now.
I am reading books right now. I'm just breathing heavier. Something's happening.
See Franzano kind of like, either way, he has wronged you all.
No. And Lucian has given him his punishment of exile, and I agreed with his decision. It's his family. I agree with his decision.
It is fine.
Can I just have, as a point of reference, what did everyone roll for that again? Sorry?
24 for me.
20.
19.
I'm 9.
Where do you
So you guys kind of like, I understand that I cannot be trusted, and as soon as this veil or what have you is lifted, I will be gone. Where will you go? How do we not know? He will go straight to Klaptus, or straight to the nation. Betray us again.
The nation wants him.
He knows too much.
We'll bring him to Zolvra. We'll get Zolvra to take him.
We're going to trust some pirate,
Yes.
some sellsword across the
She
seas.
got us here, did she not?
She's a sailor, nothing more. She served her purpose.
You look at everybody as tools. You need to look at people for what they're trying to do and what they're doing, and not how they can help you or hinder you.
You all live short, pointless lives. Ourselves see the world differently. We live long. You will be here and gone before I am. I will live many more lifetimes than all of you.
Shouldn't that mean that you'll have a little more time to
Accomplish great things, yes.
enjoy the day?
Not for ones like my sister and I. We have great purpose.
Oh, you're being manipulated.
She's the only one that seems to understand when her back's against the wall and not to run your head directly into the wall.
She knows her purpose.
You make my head hurt.
I look at Feltrina.
She's kind of like... She looks uncomfortable, nervous.
Do you know the name Cold Breeze?
Of course.
She was the one that told us about him. Right. Well, then, oh no, that was guys. Never mind, it's great.
Yeah,
I was like,
They are one of the council members.
That was Eric.
do you know about him?
Roll me a persuasion check.
She told us about the shaman? Is that correct?
I think so,
I
yeah.
believe that's
I
correct.
don't know what to roll. I've been rolling like garbage.
Just to find the information.
Okay,
There you go.
Persuade.
Julie Rose?
21.
He is powerful wizard of expertise in the evocation. He lives in Alira, as with the council. Is he a stern individual? As with many. You have to understand, we do not spend much time with them. Nobody does. We are given our orders and sent on our way.
Do you trust him?
More rulers.
I trust all of them.
Apparently he was the one responsible for supposedly, if I am that child, slaying me.
I'm sure that
Erdin Letono?
But not
We do not know that you are...
Matano.
For the greater good, obviously.
I crawled out of a grave. That's where I found these guys.
Out of grey. What is it that what did Klaptus say? You are moon elves. Spoke of you being gifts. For whom?
I don't know.
If the council wishes you dead.
He seemed quite shocked to see me.
Sister, we have already decided.
So,
The elves will live. Their purpose is separate from ours. Whatever it is, this object of fantasy that you are to seek. It is separate from our task here. We will remain focused.
can I try to cast Zone of Truth one more time?
Ken?
I'm gonna
Cork.
try.
I found a bottle of
I'm
wine
gonna
in my
try.
bag and
I'm gonna try casting it again.
I handed it over to Beltrina. She said you wanted to try it if we lived through this.
It's not the good stuff.
It's not the good stuff, but it's better than nothing.
Sure.
It's like grape juice.
This is as you're like, and Zone of Truth goes.
Yeah.
So it does work.
So everybody within the
Lasts for 10 minutes.
15 foot circle makes a charisma saving throw,
So everyone downstairs, basically.
Yeah.
We'll just say.
including myself. I fail. I fail at my own.
No.
I have to be truthful. It's a charisma of 16.
Ooh, fail. Well, I guess I gotta be.
Plus 9.
Everyone downstairs does.
And guys.
Wisdom save?
Charisma.
They all pass.
I'll roll the dice.
8.
Me too.
I failed.
I failed too.
Failed. I'm
10.
asleep.
Fail.
That was a fail.
Everyone
Yeah.
failed.
It's a charisma of it's a
Okay.
charisma saving throw of 16. So they fail because I'm aware of any creature that's
Like, they are also aware that you cast it.
Yeah, I
so-
wasn't being hit. Being,
Why did no one ask her what the fuck she was doing?
that's what I think.
So you know that Franzano, Feltrina, and Gaius all passed.
Oh.
Because the spell does let you know. So that's what happened. Anyway, I forgot what she was saying.
So all your
I
friends
was handing
fail.
her some
Yeah.
wine.
Oh, right. She.
I feel like
Try it.
we are
I
taking this too
Take a
far.
sip first. It's not poison, but I swear.
On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while they're in the radius. You know each creature that succeeds or fails on a saving throw. The affected creatures are well aware of the spell and can avoid answering the questions of which it would normally be a lie, such as the creature being invasive to its answers as long as it remains in the boundaries of truth.
Yeah. She like takes it and gonna.
It's not bad. I pour a little glass and I give it to her.
Just kind of holds it in her lap. Aren't you all getting tired? It is getting late, yes?
Yeah, great. Quite tired.
I don't even know what time it is anymore.
Oh, great acting.
The sun is like
Yawn.
somewhat setting at the moment.
Oh yeah, because we can actually see outside again.
Is it only you that we have to answer to? Or is it
No,
just anyone?
everybody in the
You
circle.
can't lie at all, period.
Yeah,
This is the circle.
You're not forced to tell the truth, but you
Right.
can't
yeah.
Yeah,
tell a lie.
we can evade it, but we can't lie. Yeah. Not that tired.
I'm gonna wait for Tim Dale to wake up.
So you guys are just
Showdown.
chilling.
I do not.
Yeah, it's a showdown as well. It's an uncomfortable ass room.
Just sit there. Like,
You'd be sitting on the floor if you are sitting, or on the steps.
Yes.
There's some chairs down there. There's literally only one chair in the building.
Is that
I'm
pretty
sitting
much?
on the pillow that
Oh, yeah, I
I
guess he's all
from.
the way down there on those. Thank you. I was looking for a way to. I didn't even register.
Feels better.
Yeah,
than
no,
being
yeah, it didn't even
there.
register me, so I appreciate that.
So there.
What did you whisper earlier? Altrina?
I whispered nothing.
You whispered something.
Are you sure too?
She can actually lie. She's died.
I know she can lie,
But
but,
my spell didn't affect her.
but we saw it.
It affected me. God damn it.
Affected me, shit.
I was simply whispering to my brother something personal.
I'm worried that you two are going to do something stupid.
Your worries are your own. I cannot stop you from worrying.
That doesn't make my worrying any better.
Well, this is awkward.
Yes.
Incredibly.
Yeah.
Be at ease. We have some time before morning. Best to get rest. Kind of leans himself on the edge, kind of against the wall.
Ah, nice hard
So-
stone.
And I look him straight in the eye and just like, just don't do anything stupid.
Of course. What am I to do in here? Eat myself?
I know you'd find some way to do something stupid.
If you can, that's impressive.
Little freaks. I will
No?
cast
Oh, yeah.
we have this tiny hut just for Gaius and myself.
Okay,
Clever.
it's quite a big hut. So,
Everybody up.
like it's like 20 foot
Oh,
diameter,
the
I
third
think,
floor.
afterwards.
I'll go up to the. I'll
So it would be like almost the whole
We'll go
floor.
to the third floor.
yeah.
So we go to third floor,
Third floor. Come, guys.
right?
Illusion, I trust you, but I don't trust him.
That's why I will be taking him by myself. I will not sleep. I have plenty of books to read.
You should get your rest, guy. I'm not. I don't mean to.
We'll stay. Now.
So you guys go up.
So,
So,
if anybody has any questions for Barrett, now's the time to ask. If not, I'm going to find something to do.
Are you really in control of that thing?
Seemingly, yes.
Alright.
I don't know that.
Some truth, but
But
you can say anything. You're like you can phrase any lie as
Yeah,
a truth,
totally.
a half truth.
It's true.
Lying by omission, yeah.
I really regret not
Okay, I got it.
commanding Clayton to do more.
Is
So
this
much
your zone
more.
of truth?
As I'm sleeping, I'm just like, all the things I could have tried.
It's not gonna go away yet.
It's true. I wake up. It's only like 6
6
o'clock.
Yeah, when are we gonna wake
I
up?
fell asleep at like noon. Like,
I mean, you guys are rolling around in your uncomfortable, drunken, hungover state in the afternoon, night, morning thing. It's like 7 o'clock.
I'm on a cupboard.
Put up my relay system.
Yeah.
You put up the hut?
Yes.
Dimdale's there.
Look at that hut.
Yeah, you're in it.
Oh, good heavens, Tim! I didn't see you.
Damn, guys. What did I do last night?
Huh?
Oh god, no.
I ate it.
I'm going to make my way back up to the other stairs where I was originally at, and then
Okay.
just sit there.
Alright. Granzano, Feltrina kind of like settle in a little bit, sit cross-legged from one another, just quietly. That's where they will just chill. Lucian, are you legit reading all night?
Yeah, probably. At least until like early hours in the morning.
So 2 hours per book at 7 p.m. So 9 p.m. to one book.
And then I'll do 11 of these as a second book.
Okay.
And I'll do 1 a.m.
So, okay.
It's a good read.
No, it's just I wanted to do something, and the fact that you're up here makes it so much more funny. I want to tinker and be really noisy while it's happening.
Perfect. That's perfect. Clang, clang. I read the sentence over and over again. It's taking me a little bit.
You were here first.
Tinker, tinker, tinker. Yeah.
Tim! Noise for the love of God!
You came up here.
It's my workshop.
I want to actually do tinkering, like so then I want to make a clockwork toy, and I want to make it a tabaxi, and then I want to make a music box, and I want to make it the song that Bear was playing earlier in the evening.
Okay. So it's, within your capabilities.
Takes 2 hours.
Okay.
You feel better now?
Yes. Okay, so you're doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So after 2 more hours, bringing us to 9, your other book is another book on illusion.
On illusion?
The spells inside are greater invisibility
That's my hair.
and simulacrum.
That's like that.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. How many council members are there?
Kill guys and find out.
That seems like personal.
That's for killing guys, not personal attack.
Not personal attack, but you see what happens to illusions if you try and kill guys.
You want me to do it?
It's dead. It's dead.
3,
It's
9,
dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
Dead. Fucked up.
Dead.
4.
Dead Dad sounds like a sitcom. It's just me and my
Dead.
He's like a skeleton. Yeah.
Coming to you.
This is a zombie neighbor.
Family.
Family.
I was trying to think of the station. It was
A zombie neighbor.
TBS, but it was
TBS.
Like a werewolf mailman that chases himself.
Okay, that is cute.
I love that.
Damn, this is
That'd be a Rick and Morty
Totally.
commercial.
This
Like
one's good.
advert.
Okay.
Simulacrum?
Coming up. Yeah, that was there was only 2 in there.
Going to in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Low roll. For the next jaunt, bringing us to 11 p.m.
Yes.
Let me know if anyone wants to be doing anything in those hours. Just-
Oh yeah, can I do something?
Sure.
I mean, I've been sleeping since noon, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's like 11 hours. I'm
Yeah.
feeling quite well rested.
If you're only waking up
I
now.
have a cat, so I'm gonna wake up and find a new place to sleep. So I'm gonna come downstairs with my jug. What's everyone else doing?
Well, Franzona and Peltrino are basically like,
Trance.
yeah, looking at one, well, not looking at another, but staring blankly
What
towards one
about
another.
Vignar?
Ignar is like tipping the water barrel into his mouth currently.
It's going everywhere.
Good morning, good evening. Good night. I'm gonna go over to Clayton.
Okay.
I say, Clayton, cradle me in your arms.
Drop me to sleep.
Catch me.
See him kind of like,
Body slam.
and like give you a child scoop.
And I'm just gonna nestle in.
And just holds the position like that.
I'm gonna fall
Holds
asleep
like
in
this.
Clayton's arms.
You're down there as well.
I'm meditating.
Okay. So the next book, Lucian.
Yes.
Write down what it was, but it's necromancy. First spell is Ray of Sickness.
Okay.
Not bad, actually.
Next
This
one.
is good.
Is Revivify, actually.
Wait. Can you even cast it?
Fine.
I'll find out.
And then
I
No,
can.
you would still need them.
Blight.
I can cast
Light?
Revivify now.
Blight.
At level 9.
And
Yep, I am Revivify. What?
Astral Projection.
Oh, yeah.
I'm rolling some of the spells I've been rolling are really like there's always like a 9th one in there. It's crazy.
Yep. I have realized that.
I was like, yeah, it'll be random as fuck. Yeah.
Nope.
Roll a lot of 9s.
Unfortunately, randomness isn't always spread out nicely.
Well, at some point it becomes a little bit less random, of course. But
This is a book of cantrips.
Okay, so since I'm assuming that took, so my 2 hours are done.
yeah, this is all going on like throughout the night or day, whatever
So
it
I'm
is.
going to wait. If I leave the hut, can I come back in?
You can, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Cool. Good. I'm going to leave the hut and return to my sanctuary afterwards. But wordlessly, Tim's just going to make the rounds that she wants to do. First, she leaves the hut.
Play pranks on everybody.
I'm going to TP the whole tower. I want some of that silly string too. Can I make some of that? I'm just gonna go like beside Barrett. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go all the way down the stairs,
It's a
looking for Kushagra. Find him being lullabied by a clay golem, and
It's just holding like his arms like that, and
He's
like
just perfect.
cradling
It's
the
like
head.
a statue. It's like when cats fall asleep in a statue.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for.
That's very cute.
So I'll just put the little tabaxi toy next to him. Give Lizard Man and then walks away again. As she's going back up the stairs back to the 3rd floor, she will just wordlessly pop the music box beside Barrett and open it, and it just starts playing the music. And then she'll just scurry back into the hut.
It's the same song that was just recently playing.
You got it, my dude. At a moderate volume.
Moderate volume. Where's the volume control?
I
There is
have deja vu so bad from that.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
Going back to my hut.
Your hut.
Your
Yes, it's Tim's tiny hut. That sounds so much better.
It sounds so much better. Tim's wee hut. Tim's teeny tiny hut.
Tim's wee hut.
Wee hut.
It'd be so cute if you could do like a smaller version.
Oh my
But
god,
just for
just
you.
me.
Tim's teeny hut.
I'm gonna look
I need it to be a T on the end too. What's it?
I'm gonna look upstairs, see that
Tim's tiny tent.
see that the hut is made, knowing that nobody else can go in it, which means that I don't have to keep watch on it anymore. I'm gonna go down to that one chair and kind of kick back, put my feet on the desk. I'm gonna have the music box open and then just kind of look at it and
It stops playing. You have to close it and open it again once it stops playing.
Very cute.
actually I think I can use.
Reaching?
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh, the Baychance just.
Yeah, I don't even know some of these spells are crazy. So your last book of the night, though,
Yes.
if we're all ready.
Temperature can open and close.
So this will bring you to 1
Substance
p.m.
and that.
after you're done, or 1 a.m. rather.
Yes.
So we will be in the morning of Old Day.
All day.
So this one is an abjuration book. The spells that follow inside are resistance, anti-life shell, circle of power, globe of invulnerability, and primordial ward.
Globe of vulnerability.
That's 5 books so far. 5 left.
I have a question.
Primordial war.
Primordial ward. Yes. Question. Go for it.
Am I able to? I don't want to interrupt the books, but
Yeah,
am
yeah.
I able to? Am I able to appraise the dragon coins to see if they're actually worth more than just a silver?
That would be down to you and a vendor, unfortunately.
Okay, I
Yeah.
figured,
There's so many books I have to read.
What if I look at it through the spell book?
It's really close. It's blurry.
I think it'll.
You're like, damn it.
That's not this coin.
It's not like a macro lens. It just gets blurry.
I'm supposed to just.
You rascals.
You can turn around and make it look really far away.
Oh my god, my fingers look so small.
I feel like I had the spyglass out and I'm looking at Lucian through it.
So it's about 1 a.m. If you want to do a long rest, you'll have to start like now.
Yeah,
In
that's what
order
I was
to be done by the time everyone else is
I was
finished.
going to start doing that now.
Okay.
Ugh, we gotta wait for Lucian now. Everyone else is rested up, bud.
Well, you want the door open or not?
So Davina, you're down there.
I know.
Altrina Franzano,
You never let me read.
you're meditating.
never let me read. It's just
I
like
had to be called up.
Roll me
Paradox
a perception check.
these boots.
Right at the
Oh, that's all.
Twilight Zone episode.
Give me a second.
All the time in the world.
17.
Okay.
It's a little scary.
Okay. So you can hear this conversation happen, but you appear to be kind of in your mind or what have you. You see Franzano Feltrina kind of go over to Vignar and you're like possibly sleeping, maybe just resting. Usk or whatever your name is now. The time will come morning. We must. Altrina tells me you are still with us. If you go against, you know what will happen.
Of course.
Puts his hand on you. You are a true warrior. I'm glad to know you.
Likewise.
I will see you in a few.
Yes.
You see him walk up the stairs on the second level. Brad, are you lounging or have you fallen asleep in the chair?
I'm lounging, just kind of continuing.
Okay. Are you taking a long rest?
Um,
Because if not, you will be, like, if you haven't slept yet, you're gonna be tired.
no, my mind's kind of been all over the place and anxiety ridden so I'm feet back, kind of maybe falling asleep a little bit, but like when the music box stops,
You open
I
your-
wake up and
right.
turn it back up.
As it's like playing, you hear this kind of tick. You see Franzano has just pushed it closed. Feltrina's standing there as well.
Was it too loud?
A bit of quiet goes a long way.
Maybe.
You will sleep better.
I'm not really looking to sleep.
Mind is running.
From here and there. A lot on the mind. We got a little bit longer. I can. When somebody else is done with the bed, maybe I'll lay down and take a nap.
Suit yourself. You're right, sister. It's more comfortable up here. The cold stone is hurting my ass.
Might be the freaking twig in it.
See him sit on the steps. See Feltrina kind of like sit nearby him as they both sit on the step beside one another. It will be morning soon. I cannot wait to feel the warmth of Suffolk again.
It's being down in the freaking chasm.
Yes. So they just sit there. If you're going to be staying up all night, roll me a Constitution save. If you're going to be trying to, rather.
As long as it's not a wisdom, so I'm. Plus 2. That is a 17.
Okay, you're able to keep your eyes open. You won't take a point of exhaustion, but you are going to be sleepy in the morning. But as the hours continue to pass, eventually you feel the spell of your hut beginning to kind of come towards the end of its cycle. Morning comes, and it is the morning of Old Day, 4th, in fact, of Farah. As you hear guys kind of like... Difficult to clear one's mind up here with all this sparkling light and everything. How did you fare?
I was too busy with my nose in my books. I dreamt of all new powers that they may hold.
Classic Lucy. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting? Lucy.
Not at all. As you kind of see the like bubble go down.
Well, boys.
Are we ready to try this scroll?
Might be worth a
Escape
shot.
this fortress?
I agree. So we have a long rest, correct?
So you guys will finish a long rest. Yes, everyone will.
3.
Reset, man.
I do not.
Might as well because that will heal her.
Clement?
I do not.
Oh, right.
I do not get long rest.
You don't.
But as a warlock, my spells come back on us. Which
Right.
I've had.
Am I downstairs with it?
So remember, you're downstairs, yeah.
With
I haven't gotten
Or
I know I
Big and the clay golem.
big round.
So
Oh,
remember, it's maximum deeds or maximum hit dice plus your level plus your con bonus for healing.
Plus your hit dice, plus your
He's back. Gaius is back. Everyone's at. Oh, wait, it's Gaius. 6,
So I was at
7, 8. Oh yeah, he's good.
your maximum hit dice, plus your con, plus what?
Plus your level.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking.
So for you, it would be 6 plus
2.
7 plus whatever your con is.
That's 13. Oh, no. That would not bring me up to 4.
All the other healing and everything like that. Everybody's looking groovy. Spells are back. Blah blah blah. That's so nice for everyone.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'd like to wake up early and
Okay.
make breakfast if that's possible.
You just crawl out of Clayton's arms.
What's this?
Is it any food from before?
It looks like a little tabaxi figure.
Oh, sorry.
Very good. I'm gonna put that up on the counter with me. Be my little cooking buddy.
It goes like this. Yeah, there it is.
My God.
Is
Is it going to the
Yeah,
cupboard?
he chirps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start. I don't really cook very often, so I'm just
So
start
you
pulling stuff
whip
out.
open the cupboard. Fucking barren. Nothing in there.
Oh, she.
See a bit of like ash kind of.
Scoop up some of the ash.
Any food that you guys gathered from it before is ash. If you ate it, you're fine.
So you feel very hungry.
Was it? Is the word still inscribed on the inside?
Or on the outside, but yeah.
Oh, outside. Can I say the word? Like can I read it out loud and
Sure.
see what happens?
You do
Should I
so.
close it? Say the word out loud.
Baron.
Well, there goes my morning plans.
I pop on.
And wait for Tim to bring more rations. Because I have no food.
So as you guys are like waking up and everything like that, Barrett, you're still awake in the chair. You see Feltrina and Franzano kind of like, everyone is up.
The guy's gonna start making his way up.
Okay. They also turn and walk up the staircase to
I
tell you
follow.
guys it's morning, basically.
I follow.
Okay. So they head upstairs to the 3rd level. You guys are
Oh,
walking
we're
up
all
to
going up to
2nd
the 3rd
level.
level?
I'm following. I'm going up as if I see them go up.
I'm not taking
They
my
begin
eyes
to.
off of Ooze, Eltrina, and
You see Feltrina turn around and look at you, Barrett. I'm sorry. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
What? Not to fucking PvP some bitches.
15.
You are frozen in place for a moment.
Actually,
Someone plus up. You know, it wasn't.
Are we all?
I-
Can I? Sorry. Can I just first?
no, I don't.
Yeah, we need to be in places. So these guys are at
Is
the
we
top
actually up there?
of the steps, so we can put them on that floor because it's slightly easier.
I'm following behind
You're
them.
following, but
But I'm not up there, I'm following
And
behind them.
So
Barrett,
I
you
was
would
the
be like down here, like at the steps. As you're about to walk up and follow, you just freeze.
Oh.
And Kushagra's opened the cupboard a couple times.
Where are you?
I'd be where Barrett was.
You're coming up the stairs
Yeah.
behind, yeah.
Yeah.
And
behind
Davina-
him.
He's coming up those stairs.
And Davina's coming up as well.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
like, okay.
Davina's like here. I'm already at the top.
Yeah. That's...
And Barrett's at the bottom, but then that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Barrett would be ahead of you. Dignar.
Because I was following them.
Yeah, that's
and
perfect.
Then I got.
And you're there.
And you're kind of like halfway up, and you're frozen. You see
Probably the best
Feltrina just kind
wisdom
of...
save I've ever thrown.
Still not good enough.
And you guys see Feltrina and Franzano. You hear her kind of say something as she turns around. And see Franzano. It is time. Shh. He points his sword towards Gaius. We cannot allow him to leave. You know this.
I'll stand in between.
Do not stand in our way, Lucian.
You can kill him after you killed me.
We cannot kill you. You know this. Do not make us...
And try.
Yeah!
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
You got it.
Initiative?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah!
All right. We got time.
Is everyone,
fucking
is everyone
gonna
okay?
work.
Is everyone alright with that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as we come back from break, you hear Franzano unsheath his sword, kind of... Shing!
Can I hear that from downstairs?
Not yet. That's far too subtle.
Ah,
All right,
Oh,
Barrett,
good job.
you're first. Make me a wisdom saving throw, which I will double check if it's first or at the end of the start.
It's the end of the turn, I think.
It's the end of the turn, I'm pretty sure, though. I'm like 99% sure.
One of those bullshit
Really does matter.
spells.
Yeah.
Really does matter.
There's nothing I can do. Is there? Other than say
You are paralyzed, so no, you
Yes.
can't do
No.
shit.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
It is...
Yeah.
Plus.
0.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
Yeah.
At the end...
6 or
huh?
6.
On a 6?
6.
Hold on.
I heard
I mean, it doesn't matter if he fails.
I will
At the end of each turn, yeah. Well, no, not in this particular case, but it is good to keep in my mind.
Succeeds, it'll matter.
So you failed?
I failed,
Okay, so
yeah.
the spell continues for now. She is on concentration now. So keep note of that, because it actually these are great for at least that.
Do we want to use DC?
Yeah, I can't reach, but I have my little thing here, but you guys can do that. Lucian,
I'm not gonna get up.
you are technically kind of first right
I
now.
will take my dagger
Yeah,
out.
he draws and points towards Gaius.
Take one step further, that will be your last.
Do not make me do this, boy.
I will bonus action enter into my blade song, and I will prepare as a reaction if he does make any motion towards me, or
hold action.
hold action,
Okay.
to unleash a green flame blade and then a sword swing.
The green flame blade it includes an attack in the.
It's an
Yeah,
attack.
but I think if you hold, you can only do one attack.
Is that a thing?
I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check.
So you'll get the attack from the green flame blade attack, but I don't think you'll be able to do
The
the second.
actual swipe?
Yeah.
That's all we'll see.
Oh, I see. Attack her.
This might be better to quickly
reaction.
Google it,
Yeah.
to be honest.
What's the
'cause
question?
As a holding my reaction,
As a held
Holding
action,
your
can you do
action.
an extra attack?
my extra
No,
attack.
no,
It's
it's
just
one
one
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. All right, that'll save us a few minutes.
But you can
You can prepare one attack,
You
basically.
can prepare green flame blade.
Yeah.
Green flame blade.
Absolutely.
But you
And,
can't attack.
and you can get the slash damage from it, but
Precisely.
you can't get the.
Well, at this point,
That
you
would
would,
be cool though.
at this point you would do damage with it anyway because it does a.
Oh yeah, it's damage to both, but it
Yeah.
would be nice to also swipe.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get
I'll
both
prepare
attacks,
a-
but you can
I'll
only get
prepare a green
one of
flame
your
blade.
attacks. Okay, so you kind of swords lights up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
So that's your action, and your bonus action.
Love that.
My bonus action to enter into blade song,
Okay.
and then my reaction or my action to enter into my ready position.
Okay. Roll me perception, Chrysagra. Let's see if you can hear this
Perception, you said?
from way down there.
That's
It's a pretty good roll.
18 plus 8.
26.
26.
Yeah, you hear this kind of like a few like words being exchanged in somewhat of anger. You hear Lucian's voice, one step further, type of thing. What do you want to do?
run upstairs. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 30
And go
foot.
as far as I can. Help me out with the stairs there.
Yeah, I
don't
got
really
you.
know that.
So 5, 10, 15, 45.
Okay.
And then,
So you want to say like another 45?
assuming you're using your feline,
Yeah, I'm gonna use
You're kinda
my
butting up
feline
to
first,
Usk right now.
so double my,
so you get 15 more feet right now. So you're passing Usk, you're midway up those stairs. I just can't reach there, guys.
and then bonus action dash.
You may need these.
You want him midway?
Oh wait,
You'd come across
wait,
me
wait.
frozen.
yeah, no, I'm first I see Usk, and he's charging up the
There,
stairs.
you're like halfway up the stairs.
Still charging.
No, Usk is just walking up. You run past Usk, I guess, if you're running past him. But you see Usk.
No, you're right. I wouldn't suspect.
I mean,
Big
Vignar.
Vignar right away.
We'll get there.
It's gonna
Literally
take
the
more
first
than one
time.
session to
I'm-
switch names.
And I'm frozen.
So where am I at movement there? 45.
That's full 60 right now.
That's full 60. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash to get up past
Okay.
Barrett.
All right. I can't reach.
I can't. I'm not doing it. I already said.
I am
Sorry.
burnt.
So where, like here?
Yeah, you come up the staircase wherever the little thing is.
It would probably be on
Honestly-
the other side.
Sorry? Yeah.
Honestly,
on the other side.
Faltrina is
Like right-
swapping with
Okay,
like
gotcha.
Franzano, so you're gonna run into Faltrina, and she's considered hostile at the moment, so she's not gonna let you pass. You'll be blocked by her on the staircase.
Do I see?
She's like looking down at Barrett, and you see Barrett like frozen.
So okay, so I'm standing at
I mean,
the top of the stairs and
technically, this is
Faltrina.
also where Barrett is right here. He's
Okay,
halfway up,
and then Faltrina's at the top.
and he's
of
just
the
kind of
stairs.
like, and she's at the top of the steps.
So
right
she's
now.
blocking the steps for me.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you would be like at the very top right
Like I
there.
can't move through hostile space, so
Nope.
then I'll stand by Barrett.
Okay.
Because I can't.
So that wouldn't be your bonus action then, because that's just where you are.
Yeah, I mean I don't really have like a bonus.
You,
action
you can
anyway.
see her from here.
Can I see past her? Can I see what's going on past her?
Just your words.
Yeah. And she's like looking down.
I'm gonna run up to Faltrina, standing in front of her, and say, "What's going on? Let me past."
Okay. She's gonna be like,
Standing like.
that's the wrong
fair.
model.
That's
Don't
fair.
worry about it. Did.
There we go.
Do not get in the way of our business. This is our task, Kushagra. We mean you no harm.
Is there any way I can get through, like, past her with my action or something? Can I like vault? Can I vault over her? Can I?
If you want to
slip
use your
under
action
her?
to try and go by, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. And
Say either
slip past
acrobatics or athletics.
her. Yeah, let's do that.
She's gonna try and
You already
like
used that to dash, technically.
impede
No,
you.
it's bonus
No,
action.
that's
Oh, you just wanted
some
to
rogue
action.
stuff.
Right, you're a rogue. Right, you're a
Rogue
rogue.
shit.
You're a rogue. You're a rogue. You're a rogue. You're a rogue.
Just
Okay.
rogue.
So it's 15 more feet to go up the rest of the staircase. So
And just not
That's all. That's all. I've
But
done
then you
so
wouldn't
far.
have gotten.
you have like 45 more feet.
No, I've only used 60 feet. I used
Yeah,
a little
50 to
bit
get
more.
15 to get
bonus-
up.
Right.
So you have 45 more feet.
Yeah, okay. I'm just using my action to try and get past her.
Yeah.
Too fast. It's okay. I'm good at that. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yep. You're trying to dip past.
I'm gonna also use my side die, because why not? That's gonna be a 13 plus 11, so 24.
What's it without the side eye? What did you roll on the side eye?
7.
She rolled low. You won't need it. As you're able to kind of, kind of juke her out, and she kind of, you slip by.
Is your side eye now?
Yeah. Nice. Lucian, what's going on? What are they doing?
You just see Franzano
I've come to
pushing
kill
his way,
guys.
I guess I can. I say it, but like I can gather what's going on. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna move to where Gaius is and help protect Gaius. If
Okay.
that provokes opportunity attack, so be it.
It's not going to use it for that, but it might have.
Okay.
Okay, that's your turn.
Stand down.
Gaius is up. Yeah, he is going to kind of Lucian. He just casts mage armor on himself, for one. And then he is going to... bonus action into Blade Song. He's gonna be like, let us put these foul devils out of our lives.
I'm right down here.
That was a little aggressive there, Dad.
And also,
Yeah, Dad, let's go! Oh, God, I forgot who I was dealing with.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let's get ready to subdue our allies who we can still salvage.
Nope.
Yep. As you see his sword, and he like lunges past you and kind of like twirling strikes into Franzano. First attack.
At least I prepared mine. I was waiting for him to make it. I was like, let's start a
Second
riot.
attack
Dad,
hits. So it's the next
Dad, what are you doing over there? You little rascal.
Shit, starting family feuds.
Okay, so 8 points of fire damage. Nah, fuck it, I'll just keep using this. And
Oh, I asked them not to do anything stupid.
yep,
Which one, guys? Or?
Since when has
Friends
anyone
on.
listened to anyone
2,
in this campaign?
5, 13 damage.
Accurate.
And Valtrina takes 8 as well. Is it an extra D8 on the second target?
It's a D8 plus 5 on the second target. It's a D8
Right.
on the actual target.
So Valtrina also
It gets
takes.
nasty after when it evolves after its first one.
11. Yeah, it does.
So you see him like cleave across, and just this splash of fire and blood kind of as Valtrina kind of just make a con save to try and maintain
Oh,
concentration.
conflicted, I like them.
I know. I like one.
Ooh.
Lauren loves both of them.
Yeah.
Tim.
Tam could do without Franz.
The frog.
Did she just Did she drop concentration?
No, she has to use an ability to not.
Ah.
She gets to roll a couple extra dice. She only needs one more, but she'll make it. As you see her kind of like, Soothsayer, hold! And she kind of like, her eyes like illuminate with like golden light for a moment as you see her staff kind of like. Okay, so that was Guy's turn. So yeah, he's right up in Franzano's face right now. Davina, you're up. You hear a bit of noise coming from upstairs. Kushaga like rushes past you. You kind of see, you're at the top of the staircase, so you just see Vignar's like body and him kind of walking up the stairs. You see Barrett frozen.
What is happening?
I like how
Can I get up far enough to see?
It's a 30-foot staircase, so you can get you can get like up to near the top where Valtrina's there, and she's kind of like, Davina, stay out of this!
Why are you doing this?
That's what you say.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
On?
It is a...
No, on who?
Can I do it? It's a group of people, 20-foot radius.
Okay.
On everyone.
All right.
What was it save?
Charisma
Trina.
of 15.
I want to double check on this because I think...
I saved.
I failed.
I'm not there.
You're calm.
15.
Oh, I have to calm.
fail.
Oh, I have to calm.
What's it? Anyone in a 20-foot radius.
Sorry, but what
Anyone
is it?
up here.
What is it though?
Charisma of 15.
15.
Anybody
see.
but me.
So
Yeah.
I saved, so I'm still pissed.
Unfortunately, you can't express
I know.
that you are
Yeah.
pissed.
I am
I feel like I'm
pissed.
still confused, even though I failed. I was confused.
What's the
Target indifferent about
write down? What is
your
the thing?
choice, that
Like,
is-
so if somebody attacks somebody else, then they're fucking
Okay, so
snapped out of it,
Valtrina-
or how does calm emotions
So
work?
Valtrina failed, but she's kind of calm right now
Actually.
anyways. What was the...
15.
15 charisma.
Charisma, thank you.
Okay.
And guys...
You can make a target indifferent about creatures of your
Wow.
choice that it is hostile towards.
They all failed.
Good. I...
So wait,
Wow.
so can you read
Situation
this spell?
diffused.
Yeah.
Can you turn this around?
So I think what you're trying to do is make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
I'm trying.
Yeah, so
Get
you're trying to
everyone to
make-
calm the fuck
you're trying to
down.
make
So you can
everybody
only do one of two
indifferent to the
things. You
creatures
can either
that
do
are
this or
hostile
you can do that.
So making everybody indifferent to Gaius?
No, it would just be whoever there. It says
I'm taking away the hostility. No, we are not fighting.
it's of your choice. So literally, she can just be like, everybody is indifferent to everybody
Yeah.
in terms of hostility.
Yep.
If they fail, I believe.
Yeah. you're all
Franzano,
different.
Faltrina, and Gaius all failed.
Mhm.
I failed as well.
Lucia.
And you failed as well.
Okay.
And you failed.
And I failed.
Everyone failed.
I succeeded.
So you're the only one who's
But
pissed,
so
Are you even-
and you're
are
not
you even
actually in the
like that?
you're not in the
I'm
sphere.
20 feet behind her, I
But if
think.
the 20-foot radius had a point that she
Barbarian
chooses,
has
Oh, then
Church,
then probably not.
Okay.
I thought it was 20 feet from
Bring up the
her.
rear.
You're concentrating on that right now. Okay.
no, on a point
boy.
within range.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be interesting.
So it's
This
just the people upstairs.
is going to be interesting. So that's your action, your movement.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, stop fighting!
Okay, so as this kind of
Like, we need each other.
fighting, and you feel this kind of cold chill like wash over the room, and you see everyone kind of like their shoulders like tense, and whites of their knuckles against the hilts of their weapons kind of soften, and you see them all like
And I have like tears streaming down my face.
you see Faltrina just like
Why are we doing this? This doesn't make any sense. We're friends.
There are tears streaming
We've
down
traveled
my face.
together.
It's like,
I'm sorry, Davina.
For him to die.
why are we?
She drops her spell of hold person.
Ah, fuck. I rush.
I don't let you pass me.
I think we're still in
We're
initiative.
still in
We're
initiative.
still in
Oh,
initiative, yeah.
okay. Okay.
So that's Feltrina. She drops her spell. And she kind of like, I don't know what to do.
How long does it last?
And that's her turn.
No, that's why you went through
Franzano's up next. And he kind of like
4 minutes.
What happens if something happens to me?
looks at his wounds, kind of like,
It's like, we'll deal with this accordingly, but now is not the time to turn on each other.
The indifference ends if a target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Okay.
When the
So
spell
it's
ends, the
guys
creature becomes
and
hostile
fucking
again
people.
unless the DM removes
Everybody
any benefits.
failed.
so Franzano kind of looks at you and he's like,
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Bucket.
Not even fucking read
I'm just doing what I think I should.
Give it a chance.
What are we going to do if we betray the council? That's what he's going to say on his turn, but he's going to do nothing. Ignar.
I make my way up the stairs, the
Someone
top
whose
level.
emotions have not been calmed.
Be passing by.
So everyone is kind of neutral right
just
now,
walking
so you can walk through.
Yeah, no one's hostile to
I wanna
Ignar right now.
On the other side of Feltrina.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be 30 up the staircase, so
Yeah.
that's pretty much your movement.
Yeah. We're just gonna hold since nobody's doing anything.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing something.
As you see, like, swords drawn, and everyone just kind of like. Tim, you're also calmed?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay,
I wasn't hostile towards anyone though.
so then it's back to the top. Barrett, you're free of your
Oh,
spell.
wait. I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay,
say
okay,
stuff
okay,
on
okay,
my
okay.
turn. I'm gonna say,
Sorry.
what's going on here? What's happening? That's it.
It's not true. That's good.
We are trying to kill this traitor. He says it very calmly. That's what Franzano says.
It's a reasonable thing to believe.
So you're going to say that? Are you doing anything else? Thinking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Barrett, as the spell breaks.
I'm pissed.
His emotions have not been calmed.
I'm rushing up the stairs.
Okay, so
I'm
15 feet.
I'm casting mirror image on myself
Okay.
as I walk up. So as I'm
This
walking,
is a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
as I'm walking,
Yeah.
every step I take, another Barrett is behind in the. Yeah. So there's
The quartet's back! Yes!
there's a
I love
Barrett.
that one. Yeah.
There's a Barrett where I was. There's a Barrett where I was and then like.
Yeah. Every
And
step
then-
you take, you leave
And three others. And then eventually.
They all meet up together, and it's a blur of.
Hit it.
Fucking cool.
What the hell's going on?
What the fuck is going on? What the hell's going on?
What the fuck's going on?
One's like a devil.
I just look at you.
Oh, sorry. Change this. I thought we were in devil form. My bad. Disregard.
I'm not gonna go further. I'm gonna just put my hand on Davina's shoulder and kind of stand beside her
Okay.
so I can kind of see
So.
what's going on.
Cluster.
Just
fire.
because it is quite
Yeah.
confusing up here. Since,
It's a clusterfuck. Don't worry
but
about it.
no. I do want to ask. Sorry, what? That's the top of the stairs. Feltrina's at the top of the stairs.
Feltrina's looking at me and Davina, so she would be.
I know, but up here is I need to switch stuff if it's not right.
All right. So Barrett, you went up. Mirror image.
Yeah.
So calm emotions last for a minute. So since the fight has
Still going.
ceased at the moment, but it's not ceased, we're going to keep the initiative order, but we have 1 minute for you guys to diffuse things before the spell ends.
We have time.
So you see Franzona Feltrina kind of like, brother?
Should we talk in turn?
In turn, probably. So.
I mean, it's kind of an open, I could put a timer
There's
on,
a couple
but
people not in turn, right?
That's the only reason I'm asking is because
Or
there's
just
two
the-
people
yeah,
that
not
are
calmed.
in initiative but aren't calmed, right?
So
Oh.
you could still
Sorry, I just
act
got that.
hostilely.
It's okay.
anyway,
it
it's
doesn't
not important
matter
right this
anymore.
second, but
Can somebody
It's
explain to
like-
me what is going on?
I mean, it might be.
Yeah, it might be. Sorry.
I feel. I'm feeling. This is a nice soothe area.
Feeling attacked right
Feeling
now.
attacked right now.
Just resistance.
I thought we agreed that he was to be exiled. No harm will become to him.
Good
That was
use
ye-
of I statements.
We're no better than
I
the council or anyone else at Klaptus if we're going around murdering people.
I feel confused and hungry right now.
I
There's no
understand
food
and I
downstairs.
hear
Maybe
you.
we're all just hangry.
I hear you.
I think we're all just hangry.
I
If we just
don't
had
know.
a good meal, I can make us a good meal.
There's 4 barracks just hanging their heads.
Guys, why do you have your sword on fire?
Oh,
Put it away.
they were about to try to kill me. And for what I can see, it is good reason, but I don't know what I'm going to do after this. You see, he must die.
I just look at them pleading.
He does not need to die.
No one needs to die.
If we are to save him and not expel him and then we will betray the council and we can never go back.
Didn't you already betray the council by not killing
That was-
Davina and Lucian?
It's not the end of the month yet.
Oh, so that's how this is being played.
Well then,
That was a minute.
In real time. Oh.
That was quick.
That's a minute.
We'll let it bleed for a minute.
I look at Feltrina, I'm like, I know you don't want to kill us.
I don't want to. It's what I feel like we must.
Why?
You do not understand.
they cannot be changed. Their minds. They will not stop with Gaius. It will stop once Davina and myself are dead.
We are put here with one purpose.
I take out my necklace and I hold it.
Davina, no!
Stop.
Brother. I cannot.
Is it your, like,
The chatter. Fucking.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Roll for balls.
I am all emotion.
I don't know.
Is it a boom? Is it a boom boom? Or is it a
We go
one person boom? You know? Because if she's just going suicidal, like.
No. It's his turn.
Okay.
okay. There's 20.
So that'd be fucking.
He thought it was
thing with like a
embarrassed.
10-foot radius. Boom.
See Feltrina kind of reach towards her brother. Franzano. If it means we are to be exiled, perhaps that is our path. There is something more important than the needs of the council. If you go against Davina,
I'm like ready to
By the
snap
needs of the
at
few.
you will
You know
go
we'll
against
do
me,
it.
brother.
Inside check on her.
Okay?
To make sure she ain't
Okay,
lying.
okay.
Lying bitch! That one. I ain't got no time.
You're not sure.
Liar!
She's
You
like,
lied! You cheated! You lied!
she's like,
We'll play a blue card every time. I will play
She's
it
like-
as long as I...
it is because of this. What will we do, sister? Where will we go? I was hoping to go home someday.
Lie to them.
You'll be
How
able
will they know?
We cannot lie to them. We cannot go back.
Why? I don't see how this is a on-off situation.
You do not know them.
So the only way you could go home is if you were defeated in battle.
No. We succeed our task
If you fail in your task, you cannot go home.
until it is complete.
Or you are dead.
Yes. Brother, if you... I cannot go along this journey with you, Franzano. My mind is made up. And I am with them. I'm sorry, brother.
There's no us. There's no them and you. We don't need to be separate entities and fight.
He like looks around and he's kind of like, this is all I know. It is
That's-
everything I have done my whole life. You do not know what it is doing
This is your
to
chance
me.
for a fresh start.
Brother,
You can use those skills to make yourself something that you want to be.
I can help you. If you mean to try to find Klaptus, I can help you. I'm still useful.
No, guys. That's why I will not let them take you.
You're not the only ones who don't trust him anymore.
His trust is broken with me, that is clear. I was honorable to his requests. And that is the end. Use me, you two. I can help you both, says the front zone of Eldrina. You hear this kind of like, what's going on?
Shut up!
That's the old Johanna, the old lady downstairs. Shut the fuck up!
Fair enough.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Oh god, we got too many NPCs, Yolanda. Bad timing. Bad timing.
I mean, that inevitably woke her ass up, you know.
This is an A&B conversation. See yourself out of it.
Quite a bit of yelling.
Is the go emotions up?
Oh, yeah.
long
it's been out
long
for a
ago,
while.
but
Okay.
it seems to have relatively diffused the situation at the moment.
Right.
Well, things almost got crazy there. I'm glad everybody's on the same page now.
We are not yet.
Wait, what?
Sister. I must leave you. You are clearly misguided. Move.
Don't do this,
He goes
Farzan.
to walk past you, Davina. Get out of my way.
Where are you gonna go?
He's in front.
I just step aside.
Where are you gonna go?
Move
Oh,
aside,
that's-
Barrett.
You don't have to leave here.
I can't.
You can't get out.
What's,
How are you gonna get out?
what's your plan?
Barrett, let him go.
Just give me space. Pushes himself past you.
Just give him time.
All three of you. 4 of you.
Oh.
5, 6, 7.
So he walks down. You see him go down the second staircase to the lower level.
Suicide by Klaptus. Or
Hey,
Clayton.
Clayton.
Just collapsed my knees and just like,
Ignar
I feel like you
will
guys
follow.
you're following?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You see him go over to the clay sculpture and just start slashing away at it multiple times.
yeah, he's almost there.
By the time you come down, he's like, there's bits of clay thrown to the side, to the walls. You see the head gone. And he just kind of like pile of clay remains.
Poor Clayton.
My bed.
My best friend.
What do now?
He starts to cry. Like on his knees, weeping in his hands.
What a Chad.
Valtrina sits on the stairs.
Just like they're like shaking. Like,
I'm taking a knee next to you.
What have I done?
I kind of give her a hug.
You will never forgive me for this.
He's your brother. He'll forgive.
I'm gonna go.
And I just kind of give her a hug and let her cry.
She does.
I'm gonna go all the way downstairs, but it doesn't pass it.
Tim!
It's some intense shit. Just. Do what you're good at.
This pile of rubble, and he's still like just stabbing the shit out of it.
Hey.
Tears running down his face.
What's more important to you?
What?
Your sister? Or the possibility of going back home? Because that's not guaranteed. You heard what Klaptus said. There's some pretty crazy shit going on in this heart. Do you want to be part of it? Look, I know I'm just a gnome, alright? I'm not an inquisitor sent by the council from Illyria. But I can't speak on anything else. What I can speak on is the importance of having family. Your sister is more important to you. You wouldn't be reacting the way that you are right now if it weren't for that. And on top of that, man, some crazy shit is gonna happen! Is the council seriously that important to you?
This is all I've known, Tim Dale.
You're scared.
Yes.
I get that. I get scared too.
I don't know what to do.
I do.
I'll look at both of them.
Forget. Not saying forgive.
Spell.
Forget.
But I'm saying forget. So what would you plan to do? A, you can't leave this tower. I mean, I'd be impressed. B, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go back home and tell them what? What?
Try to find Klaptus.
And he escaped your clutches. Do you think the council's gonna leave you alive after that?
It depends. They will ask for a report. They will get the truth. There is no line with them. If we return, we will be killed. We cannot. Not after this.
That point is long gone. Not after this. That point was back at First Fire, when you decided to come with us in the very beginning. When you decided to look past the fact that Gaius was with you, traveling with you. The
You
man
were
that you were
bait.
supposed to...
Klaptus came to you once, he would come again.
Dude,
I am sorry. But yes, we used you.
yeah. I think that was a two-way street.
Fine. She is all I have.
I know.
I do not know how to follow her down this road.
Okay, so maybe you don't for a bit. You can follow me.
No.
More mad, Rasta.
I must find something.
Eh, what?
Where the
Find what?
swimsuit?
Find a different purpose.
Yeah.
I cannot travel with you any longer. If Valtrina stays with you, that is her business.
Where are you gonna go?
I will find my path.
Okay, let me pose it to you this way. Let's say that path leads you back to the council. You tell them all the awesome stories about these 6 weirdos that Klaptus wants something with. I mean, I'm not here to threaten you, Fonzono.
Valtrina believes that they knew all along about this. And that is why she says that we will be killed if we return. Without Klaptus, or his head. If they know we have resolved this, and we will be forgiven for allowing the Moon Elves to live, and they will seek their vengeance on them in their own terms. That is the future.
No, it's not.
If we do not report, someone will come.
Let them. The council is bigger than you. I understand that. And you're scared and you're nervous. But what if you were a part of something even bigger than the council?
You mean this prophecy you speak of, or what? I have never believed in fairy tales.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna convince you. I mean, shit, Fonzono. We're not besties.
No. But I have no reason to kill you.
Okay, I wasn't going that far. I just think you're, I don't know, overreacting. I don't know, man. You guys seem pretty close, and it just seems a little...
This trip has tested both of us. It is far more difficult than we anticipated. There are far too many complications. Valtrina is broken. I am broken. We have failed.
You failed the mission that was given to you. Sure, yeah, you did do that. But you didn't fail at life. Then choose something else. Choose a new direction, a new path. One that includes your sister, though.
How do we get out of this tower?
Lucian. Lucian has the answer, I think. I don't know, I wasn't there.
The gatekeep.
Heimdall?
I'm the key master.
Heimdall.
Heimdall. I was going where? Ghostbusters.
Just kind of kicks the rock. Fuck.
No.
Cuddle buddy.
What about you?
We have no problem.
Who's we?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Jesus.
That was a different place.
I don't like it.
Pardon?
I think it's Manifest Echo.
Oh my god, you're an echo.
Sorry. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's an echo knight. The dragon is his echo, isn't it?
It's sexy so.
Are you manifesting it?
Yes. Right beside.
What's an echo?
He's a fighter.
We're
He's a
gonna
fighter.
find
That's
out.
why he's in the party.
Oh,
He's a
yes!
fighter.
Yes!
You see manifesting beside Vignar, this scarred up, raged out, missing eye, similar looking.
I have chills right now.
Is he hostile towards me?
It's just standing there.
It was mad, though. We
Uh,
are we.
Hello? Hello? Who are you? I'm looking at
Like
Lizard
this kind of, like, you see, it's almost like a shadow, but you can see the details.
Gray, kind of cloudy.
Of Usk.
Great, is he mad?
That's different.
He was like pulling on Franzo and it was like close. Oh, is he still on the ground?
Huh? Usk?
No, Vignar.
Who?
Vignar. We are Vignar.
Me. Who was that? The kind Usk?
That was formerly this body. Was formerly
That's all I know. You fucking dumb.
So is he not Usk anymore?
Who's what means Baron?
I don't know, man, you're consoling Feltrina. It's just Franzano.
Ashton's wondering if he's not Usk anymore.
He
Who's died?
Who's that?
Who's dead?
He's a new lizard man.
This is what we train Klaptus for?
You hear this kind of like, as you see Hana at the top of the stairs looking down.
Can I help you?
What is happening?
I don't know. What do you want to know, man?
Why am I still alive?
I don't know that either.
Because we don't eat gnome? Like,
I'm like back to bed.
But you're still alive because you gave birth to me. That's why.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Throw that shit back in her.
I'm sorry, Tim.
I'm not. It's fine.
You lived the same life I lived. And from what I can see, you're even stronger than I am. Maybe the best thing I ever did was not being your mother.
Don't be saying shit like that, girl.
I'm sorry.
I'll look to Franzo. I'm ignoring her.
Okay, what are we doing? A way out. I'll find a way out.
Waiting to leave.
Yeah, I know you want to leave. How are you doing over there? You good? Are we good?
We are fine.
Good. Okay, well on that note,
I'm gonna like push past her as I go up the stairs.
Good thing though.
I'll push past these two
Might not have a
all the way up to
grudge
the front,
against
all the way
guy.
up to the top. Where these fucks are. And
We're just twiddling their thumbs, waiting.
yeah, oh yeah, I guess I think yeah, you guys can. But I'll come up to the top.
Did you kill him? His friend's not no dead.
Sorry.
Just like that.
I thought I was always gonna be like,
Did you kill him?
Yes, I did.
I did it.
High five.
no, he's not dead.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well,
Will he forgive me?
maybe. The chances, I think, are better. I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I think they're better than they were before. Anyway, moral of the story is I came up here to see if you could, get us out of here. Because, we got two, I'm going to be honest with you, very angry people at the bottom of these stairs, and I think the faster we are out...
The quicker the better.
Well, I mean, what are we waiting around here for?
I've got one try at it. Otherwise, we wait out the full day.
I like to try one
4 to
thing
5 days.
before we do that.
Would you
Before
like
we
to try?
put the gate, yeah. I'm gonna make my way downstairs to the
We're all following.
the door. I'm not sure if anybody's
It's like
following.
a group event, like we're all.
I think I'll start.
That's up to you guys.
Slowly make my way
Well,
down
I
there.
would say
Gaius
yeah,
puts
let's
his
go.
sword
We're
away.
all trying to get
I'll
out of
put the
here.
daggers down.
I'm gonna go to the gate, and like the door's behind the gate, right? Like the door that
Yep.
and I'm gonna cast knock.
do it.
Okay. It's
Give
not
it a whirl.
locked,
It's
so
just
it does nothing.
Hey, it did nothing.
Hey, it did nothing.
Does it make a loud knocking sound?
Very, very loud.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Echoing through the
That's
tower.
I am.
Once you can see within range, the object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or any other object that contains a mundane or magical means to prevent access. The target.
Everybody was pushing on. Is it a pull door?
There's like a sign that says
The-
pull, and everyone's like, no, it's
So like I'm trying to open the door with knock.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, that was my try.
It's being impeded by the wall of force behind it.
I figured as
Yeah.
much, but I thought maybe it would open up.
That'd be cool.
Can I get a gist of where this boat is?
Well, okay. Look out the windows on the second floor. You can.
Okay.
If you want to roll me a perception check.
My spy class.
And so, do we have the ability to
24.
Damn.
Damn, homie. Okay, so you go from like window to window on the second floor, kind of like. Eventually, you do see one, like a fairly long rowboat. Looks like wide, maybe 3-person to a seat almost, kind of tucked into some reeds on the shore itself.
Can I, when I go downstairs, get a gist of the direction?
Well, if I
Like,
feel
Yeah,
we're gonna have
yeah,
to wait
easy
for
enough.
fucking 4 days anyway.
can I try to cast stone shape
On
the wall and create like
A shoot.
a door through?
I suppose you could.
Okay.
So you hold on. I gotta look up stone shape because I don't know if you can do it against walls specifically, actually. But you can try. So you do.
So regardless, you're just gonna hit
voice.
the magical force wall. It can't get through the magical force wall.
yeah?
Yes.
It's just stone.
We're kind of bond.
Never mind.
We
then.
need to start up this gate, or we need to wait until.
I think cabin fever's already started to take.
Like it would
take hold,
technically
so.
kind of work, I guess.
But would it? Could I get through?
Is there any way to turn off the?
Oh, yeah, okay, so
the
wall.
stone up
So you-
at all?
You go to the wall and kind of
I would have. I know.
And open up
Instead of
like
the
a-
turns killing us.
5-foot passage or so. So you can see out. now. Move the shape of the structure.
Can I take a piece of clay and throw it just to see?
Clayton, why? My boy. He has a
Alright.
name.
Well, our only option is.
Clayton.
His name was
Name was Clayton.
Start up this gate and head
Gatekeeper over here.
our way back. Oh wait.
No, let's
I'd like to.
at least try.
Please.
Oh, look at Anna as well. You coming? There's only one way out, and it's with us.
You're more than welcome to stay here, but
Okay.
Let's boogie.
we can go on our way once we're out.
Alright.
So you guys all go down. Beltrine is still at the top.
Could you cast it?
No pressure. No pressure.
Okay,
But guys, everybody else is down there.
Someone give me some
Franzana's kind of like,
inspirational music. Everybody, you know, come gather around. Play us a song there.
Do I look like some sort of minstrel band?
Wait, just
1 second.
Alright.
Hold up.
Just wait.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I want to. What is it? Oh. Yes, I'm casting guidance.
Thank you.
That's exactly what I was doing. What? I'm casting guidance.
okay, so you go over and give them little bits of a
Part of
touch.
inspiration.
Oh, lovely.
I like to think her guidance is just like a.
It is, it's a slap.
Guiding.
No, it's a little slap in the butt to get him tired.
What do you? Wait. Where? Faltrina? Is she not coming with us?
No, she is.
No, she's still up there.
Is she?
Yeah.
Bye.
Feltrina.
You yelling up.
I go up.
Okay.
I
She's
follow.
Sitting on the stairs. What?
Oh, you're never going to get out of here.
Attempting to anyway.
It'll
I
be okay.
understand.
It'll be okay.
Let's go.
I cannot follow you.
You're gonna stay here.
For now.
How are you getting out?
I guess wait a couple of days by yourself?
Franzana will not leave me.
Yeah.
We need time to work through our troubles together. He needs to see my point of view. He cannot do that while you are around. He so badly wishes to serve his purpose.
Do you have enough food? Water?
Suthea will protect me.
Can you create food or water?
No.
I give the rest of my rations.
How many is that?
You won't need that.
I can create food.
You have that prepared?
I'll check.
I'll at least make one day.
I know I was going to like redo everything,
Yeah.
but then it died.
Yeah.
And then it died. How much do I have? I've got
Well,
10.
10 rations?
Dang.
You had 10 rations?
Everyone else has been feeding me.
Okay. So you
Such Davina
I was gonna say what it's been a thing to do.
I've been like
She's
relying.
been carrying around like 20 pounds worth of food. Like,
Giving them
rationing out their
Get
rations.
your ration stamp.
right. So you just literally like dump.
Food stamps on this point.
You're just dumping
Stupid
food on her.
I've been giving them out to people who need them.
I
As
was gonna
she's
say.
like, she's sitting there with just a lap full of food. She's like, Davina, this is. Thank you.
Be safe, okay?
I will see you again.
I give her a hug.
She hugs you back.
Oh,
Be careful.
me too.
I'll try to keep her safe.
It's up to you. You are right, Barrett.
I try. Not very hard, but I try.
I'm sorry we could not help you more. I'm sorry we... I'm just sorry.
Yep.
We'll see you again.
Hopefully not attacking us.
I will not allow. We will not leave this tower until we have hashed out our problems together. It will not be pretty. He will not enjoy it.
If that force field comes down, you guys have to leave.
Yes.
Don't stay if that dragon shows up.
Yes. Thank you, Parrot. Good luck.
Thank you. Try to get a stick out of your brother's ass.
Go now. Yes, please.
This is all going to be very awkward when you fail to cast the spell.
I know, right?
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Yeah, right?
Trapped inside together.
Natural one. Here you go.
All right.
Plus 8,
All
plus
our
guidance,
ducks
plus
are in
bardic
order.
inspiration.
Can still all fail.
Let's cack.
That's
It's
fairly
cacked,
cocked,
it's cacked.
Oh, you gotta move the mat, and then if you move the mat and it...
There we go. 15 plus 8, 23.
Plus
Guidance.
Yes,
Like,
so
Plus
26.
everything.
It's plenty.
Yeah. He's just trying to get there.
Twice it.
Masterfully
Okay.
done.
So as you pull the scroll
Played that
out,
cock really good.
thin piece of parchment, kind of like unsheath it, read off the incantations before it kind of... You see the door open once more.
All aboard!
I shoved the children and old ladies out of the way, so
You can go first.
It's just me.
is Franzano staying?
Oh, wait.
He
I
hasn't
got-
stood up
I
yet.
got my pack out of the cupboard first. I forgot about that.
No, oh wait! You
I
run
have all my
upstairs.
shit. I have all my belongings with me, and I run out the door.
I
Alright.
turn and look at him and
Got
I'm like,
everything
fix
with them.
things.
We packed.
She believes in you, you should believe in her. That's all I have to say.
Agreed.
Remember your real enemy, Fonzano. It is Klaptus. I have not ended my ways with him. We needed him to get Usk or Vignar back.
Be careful.
We needed questions answered.
Me as well, I left some rations with Voltrina.
You are too kind.
Guess those moon elves aren't that bad. I just
No.
flip my hair and walk away.
Through the portal.
Yeah.
So like flicking of it.
Cute. The tendrils are less than
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I flicked you with my hair.
Yeah, he's just sitting there quietly. So
25 AC, 100 HP.
I'm just gonna explain the tower heart to him, basically.
maybe
Don't-
I can get rid of some of this
45
pent
AC.
up energy.
It's kind of what I'm telling
Goodbye, books.
Are you carrying all those books?
I got all 10 spell books,
Okay,
but
man.
there's other things that could
I did
be
want to like
valuable.
grab a couple of the history books and
Okay.
shove them in my backpack.
Grabbed a few.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I want some food.
Oh no, that food's ash.
I know, but I can create more. I can know if I can identify this and then I can create more.
Too late, we're going!
Alright, I'm through. I'm gone.
You're just like
Yeah, you're
pacing
third.
and running
Doing a
around.
Doctor Strange shit.
Are you Doctor Strange?
Yeah, Doctor Strange
That's
here.
how gates open now.
Yeah.
See Hana kind of like,
That's game.
just walk through?
Yeah, like this.
Falls face first.
Okay. She flies through.
It's the elf game for me.
Yes. I'll go in right after her though.
As one by one,
Yeah.
you guys make your
Before-
way.
I'm gonna get down to Anzano kind of off my hand out.
What?
Shake your hand.
Shake them.
And I slip a letter into his hand.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
Then I walk through the gate.
I hope it's just a middle finger.
It's not. Oh, it is! You son of a bitch! I'm kidding.
But no, you have it
But
okay,
you
so
said
it's like the hand comes out.
Right.
Only one edge lord in here, bitches.
Is that it has illusion that actually leave?
Boom, bloom.
So as
Very tiny bear.
one by one, you guys make your way back into the dark, cold chamber below the Elven Ruins in the Underdens. That's where we'll end our session.
Woo!
You made it out. Many World Masters' Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people, and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.